Hello guys, that should be me on, if you can just bear with me for a moment. Turn that on. Save. There is a bloody fly in the room tonight, much more annoying than the daddy long legs. Right, now we'll go back to this one and refresh the page. I'm gonna click into it. Testing 1 2. Can I hear myself? Hello? Yes, I can hear myself. Right, I'll mute that. Jerry's in the house. Tim's in the house. Jerry says what? Dino's in the house. JJ's in the house. Wee Man's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Give me another wee second to pop out the chat. And make sure I'm on the live chat. And enlarge that stuff. Boom. Boom. Are you ready, lads? Are you sitting comfortable? Are you ready for the sexiness? Just in case a few of you aren't ready, I'll give you a moment. But here it comes. Hello. How are we this evening? Tim, we have 4:49. Let's start the stream with a bang. Hit that like on the way in, lads. Thank you very much, Tim. You're a gentleman, sir. You're a gentleman. How have you been? I've been fucking lost. I thought there was a zombie apocalypse or something. So it did. The internet just went off. I was sitting, not doing nothing, just sitting, just like they did in the old days. When you were a caveman, you just sat, you know. I just sat thinking to myself, what the fuck? I lifted my phone all the time, kept on lifting my phone and looking at it, and then realising it's a brick. There's fuck all you can do with that now. There's no internet. I kept on lifting it like out of habit, but there was fuck all I could do on it. I just lifted it and looked at, seen what time it was. Tim said, if you got a sore wrist, why? Because there was no internet on? No. JJ's having a giggle at that one. These are fucking mustard, lads. These are mustard. Steve Scott, you needed 372 points today to be Mitsubishi #1, and if the other guy doesn't improve. And did you get it? Or it's not happened yet? What time you starting at? You might be able to get first place then for Mitsubishi, and then you'll have to politely refuse to go to a world final. Like, no. Maybe in the future. Not this year, Mr. Turismo. Hacky caused chaos in your chill lobby. A 4-car pile-up. Dean is in the house as well. Hello, Dean. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in and joining us. Emery's in the house as well. Right, let's go on. Well, let's start with getting some prizes. Yes, I received that. Look at the prize I've got for myself as well. And tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is the Red Edition Red Bull, an energy drink. Watermelon flavour, not the best, but it's helping me stay refreshed and on the ball. I've a wee set of wings on my back at the minute. Mitsubishi aren't qualifying, so if you're P1 it doesn't matter. 100%. They have no chance of qualifying. Read the damn chat, says Jay. Just a wee bit embarrassing for that young man, you know. I spotted that shit as soon as he posted it, like a fucking goddamn professional YouTuber. So I did. Misses nothing in the chat, this boy. Sound like the roof's going to blow off there in a minute. We had really bad last night. The amount of rain last night and early this morning was very bad over here. I seen Bob or Naswell doing that ore time trial thing in the Ayrton Centre car. Apparently it's a very hard one. Oh, that teased me there, didn't it? I thought I was near going to get all them big bars. It's raining cats and dogs. See if you can find me a wee staffy. Right, out we go. And we'll have money here to collect, but I think it's already out of there, isn't it? Or is it about to add it now? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's added on. $1 million? How did I only get $1 million? What was that for? Magora? I never went back and checked that then. That wasn't, that's only a silver that was gotten that one. I think the last we looked at that was like 2 or 3 tenths inside the gold time. So that shit's been improved. Hopefully our main account I think had another 2 or 3 tenths faster than this one. So hopefully we'll still get the gold. But sure, it's a bit of money for nothing, isn't it? In we go, 7 minutes. We'll throw ourselves in at the deep end. Straight in. And what we're using the Porsche. Maggie Orr, Jay is in the house. Hello Jay, nice to see you. You're way too early on the brakes. I got that point 0.31 on the day my internet went off. I was doing a wee bit of time trial, and I got down to that third time in this here, and then I bounced into the super, and I only got maybe 10-15 minutes in the super. I didn't improve the time, but kind of out of nowhere, a lap of 0.339, so almost exactly the same time in the super after about 15-20 minutes in it maybe. So there was, but kind of felt like it had more potential. And then again I came back to this here car and filtered about well, that fucking fly's going to annoy me by the night. I've got this here sitting beside me, ready to smack him in case. Matt is in the house. Hello Matt. Nay is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Matt, I believe you're going to join us on Snow Runner as well, but Jerry, at some point. I'm looking forward to chilling out on it. Spooky's in the house as well. Right, I should really try and get a wee bit of a flow here before we throw ourselves in. 5 minutes. I think that's a half decent time, not sure. And Key has a 0.2. And the super is actually quite hard to I need to get around there flat out. So it is. It's like a close call. You can't really brain fade. I need to get it flat out around there. That fucking fly's gonna melt my head tonight, lads. And she's been flying about here now for a couple of hours. Had the door open earlier. And killed 2 of them already. Look at him. Yes, that's oh, he's gonna need sorted, like, isn't he? How am I meant to drive and concentrate with that there going on? Lewis Hamilton has it fucking easy. Cars in the house. Hello, Cars. Hello, Jeff Rose in the house as well. Nice to see you, lads. Yeah, looking forward to chilling on Snow Runner as well. It's a badass game. He's just never going to land anywhere, like, while I have a chance, and even my reflexes to try and get him are going to be poor. I think we're just going to have it. This, or we'll maybe change the title to this one, the one with the fly. The one where Scotty rage quit. Go to the pet shop and get a spider. I have enough spiders in this place, so I'll be out doing that there. One fly's more annoying than 10 of them. If there was 10 of them in the room, they'd be up there playing with each other. So what? You got one in the room, and he wants to be close to you. Hang on, and a race here, and not really have a clue what I'm up to. Hopefully we'll not, if we're going to ruin someone's race, it'll hopefully only be ourselves. Oh, I'm used to the Supra, driving around there. The last time I played it, I forgot. This car doesn't like driving around that corner. Roger's in the house. Hello, Roger. Is that spider behind me? Yes, he's still there, so he is. I tried to get him again. They were, don't tell Jerry. I tried to feed him. They were, Jerry. Thought he would. I couldn't feed him again. Who would be in the room for try number 1? Oh, Bob is on the ass area. Oh, Bob. Adding all sorts of pressure. Let's try not to shit our pants here. Let's tag Bob and say have a good race, Bob. I'm trying not to slow the man down. He's in the super. Still mostly 911s, yeah, mostly 911s still hanging about. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we won't. We'll find a flow. Bum, 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 bum. A quick flick through. Let's get that mirror out of the way as well. Mr. Fresno was a good boy last night. He never messed about with traction control. Well, surely we'll want the 1-2, me and Bob. Try number 1 of the day. Let's go, go, go. No, it wasn't the well just coming from ourselves. But we're alive. Oh, need a lifter as well. Ooh. Oh, I hear skidding in the background. Oh, someone sent one on Bob. They're side to side back there. Bob is retaking the spot. Oh, 3 of them having a bit of fun. Bob has a wee bit of a gap now on him. Oh. A bit of a lonely one to start us off with, but not complaining. We bit of a warm up. Has Scotty been participating in what? Participating in what? I'm looking at the chat there, like I'm not too sure what you're talking about. I'm assuming I don't feel like I'm missing nothing. Like that's the first sentence that I've seen my name in it. Do you think I'm missing stuff? I'm not really paying attention to what you're saying because it sounds like you're in a conversation about something else. Need to stay on our toes. That wee bit of brain fade, no muffle. Giving Bob a wee bit of hope back there. Only a wee bit, like only a wee bit. Scotty is OP, secretly practicing this in offline mode. It wouldn't even work for me. It wouldn't even. Unless it was because it was on my second account, but whenever the internet, I was in the middle of doing time trial, about to start a stream. I think so it was. When the internet went off, I wasn't allowed to play this game offline. I think so it wasn't. So it wasn't. I quit out of the game. I tried to start the game over again, and it didn't. The game wouldn't start. It just says that there's an error every time I tried to start it. I think so it did. There surely have to be some synchronised wiggles as the two Belfast boys brought it home for the fans. The daily races next week, Roger, looked absolutely shite. Autopolis is race C, and I don't think the rest of them tickled me either. Race A was a track that I thought to myself, it's not a bad track, but then it'll be in like a random car or something. Gary says, well, you're obviously missing some. Hopefully I'm not missing. I didn't really understand what you were talking about, so I'm assuming you boys are in the conversation yourselves. I was just hoping that I hadn't missed anything, and then I read a sentence as if I had missed something, and I was like, what the fuck have I missed? I've looked at that, and I don't know what they're on about. Well, the job was done. I won 2 for me and Bob. Don't you worry. Oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Well, that's nothing new. What is nothing new? I didn't miss anything, sure didn't, lads. I'm with you in the chat as we speak. Professional Scotty is now looking at the chat. I don't think I've missed anything. Yes. I'm like a boss today with the chat. Henry, just in. Hello, Henry. Thanks for hopping in, sir. We're on top of that comment immediately as soon as Henry came in. Henry will be at home now thinking to himself, this boy's he's definitely way more professional than what he was the last time I seen him. You are indeed here with us, yes. I haven't missed anything whatsoever. Was there anyone hanging about this after party? No, they'd all left. It's just these after parties are shite, so they are. Need people hanging about at them. No friends to be made there. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I keep on looking at this in the ice tray and I want to light it and I'm biding my time and I'm like, enough biding of time maybe. My time's still half decent. That's a good time. I mean, to be ahead of Dale and ahead of Fleisch, they're always quicker than me. I wanted more, but I actually jumped in the Super because I seen that these boys were in the Super. And the time that I got in the Super, that was virtually the same time as what I got in the Porsche. It kind of came a wee bit out of nowhere. I'd only spent about 10 or 15 minutes in it. I mean, so hard, but I couldn't get even within a half a second of my time, and then all of a sudden I just hit a lap, and it wasn't even a good lap. No, I mean, there was a clear, 2 corners on the lap, which were, well, pretty easy to be improved on. But on the exit of turn 1, I nailed the balls out of it. And I was just like, oh, there's plenty of potential in this one as well. Hard for me, but definitely the Porsche in the race for me is the way to go, because that or car in time trial, sometimes I crashed and hit the wall in that flat out uphill section. You have to be much more precise with it than the Porsche. You can kind of not even concentrate going through that in the Porsche, and it's flat out. But that was hard. You had to kind of concentrate around that section in the Super. So I would imagine in the race, in the Super, in the dirty air, it would be quite a lift around that corner. You actually may do a few laps. It's a badass wee track. I've seen all sorts of videos coming out this week. The worst week ever. Hell Week. I think someone might have named it Hell Week. The week from hell. And I was like, are you boys not having fun in race B? If race C's that shit, race B is surely one to dip your toes into. Elner's in the house. Hello, Elner. No, Tim, none at all. It hadn't even tickled me, the more I've watched of other people and what other people are saying about it as well, I'm kind of like, right, it seems to be a nightmare. I caught a wee bit of wamble. I think when the internet came back on this morning, he was the first one that he seemed to be able to drive right and close and make passes around corners and stuff on people. I was thinking at the start of the week it'll just be dirty air, and then the more stuff I heard wasn't really about the dirty air, it was all about the penalties and and the damage and all being handed out. The race is really good. You're enjoying it. Really wanted a 0.1 there, like. Did you see that bastard? Landed in my eyeball there nearly. Did you see that fly? Landed in my fucking eye. Live on stream. I'd murder him. So well, I'm telling you. We calling that boy a walk by the time I finish for him. Hello, Craig. Jerry, did you clip it? Is that the fly landing in my eye? What do you think of the professional clickbait title, lads? Be honest with me now, you know. If you have only hopped in because of the title, let me know that that shit's working. Let me know that that shit's working. Pizza beer stream should be good for at least an hour. At least, man, at least. File assault charges on him. No, I'll get revenge, man. I'll get revenge. He'll not be here for too long, honestly. I've killed 2 of them today already. Well, my dad got one and I got another one. So I did, but yeah, sometimes one lingers. You know, I hate it when they linger and I think they're uncatchable. They just linger and torture you for maybe 2 or 3 days. It's like as soon as I get out of here and start looking for him, he'll just land somewhere. He'll probably land somewhere just watching me, walking about, looking for him with a towel or something, waiting to destroy him. And then as soon as I climb back in my cockpit, he's like, right there, he's in the middle of a race now. He's coming up to the desk again. Watch this. Bzzz. What's attracting him in there? A bit cold outside, Jerry. I had the door open today. There was a nice wee bit of sun the day, on and off after loads and loads of rain. There was a half decent wee bit of sun the day that came out for a wee while, like a wee spell of it. And we had the door open, letting the sun come in. And then that's whenever there was 3 or 4 of them all got in, and then I know they don't have brains or large brains, but they're smart enough to know when it's fucking cold outside and when not to fly back out. It's like you can chase them while the door's open, but if the temperature is cold outside, then they won't go out in it, they'll stay in the heat. You never saw it originally, so you do get to see it, and all on that clip. Jeffro, I just want to know, when I went pro, I've actually been pro now, Jeffro, for a few weeks. I would say at least a few weeks. So I'm just ranking up the pressure on those other streamers who are getting away. I mean, we're just like cruising through streams without putting in the effort that's demanded of the viewers, you know. I'm I'm planning on throwing in a hell of a lot more effort. We'll learn all sorts of stuff like we've already invested in a super duper computer. I'm sure you've seen it. Back again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mr. Ark is on the arse area. Oh, Kimmy's in the house as well. Oh, Bob. Bob and me. Oh, Kimmy and Ark. Oh dear. I know. I'm gonna try and run away. I'm gonna try and run away, but this could be death. This will be very funny. I can hopefully just run away if I can survive the first lap. Stay at a lunging range from him. Hopefully they'll get. God help Bob. I'm feeling it at the minute for Bob. Kimmy's probably wrote something telling me. So he is. He's here for me. If he can destroy me, that's all he wants. So it is. A wee bit of luck required. Henry says boom boom is guaranteed. Hopefully not from me. If I don't get dragged back into it, it'll be a lonely one, like it'll be a boring one as well. So it will, but I'd rather have a boring one, just drive away from them. We'll see what Mr. Ark is like in the first corner. Mr. Ark's usually ridiculous with his lunges, and he loves tapping the ass area, you know. He's like, oh, look at that, boom. Smithy's in the house as well. It was go, go, go. Would it be first turn survival? It was slow, but it was survived. Right, nail the bollocks of the rest of it now and get a wee gap. Whilst he enjoys a shitload of dirty air. Point 8. Lads, he's 0.6, he's coming for me, look at him, he's fucking got me scared already, he wants a piece bad. Oh, he's coming full send, come here, you dirty fucking animal, I have a word with you. Who do you think I am, some sort of amateur, who can't read that shit coming? Get back down. In the lobbies where you should be, you absolute fucking animal. That gave me a buzz, lads. That's definitely 1-0 when it comes to me and Mr. Ark. He's still there, like behind Bob, yes. Come on, Bob, run away, man. What do I think? That was some fucking professional boom boom stuff, yes. Yes, if yous are having trouble with dirty animals and drivers, feel free to clip that shit and study how you handle them. You wouldn't have been expecting a lunge like that, like from anyone else, but just because you knew it was him. Seen that shit coming. He's starting on the arse area, but lads, he's going to come back again in the next race. Tim says clip that. Yes, Jerry's clipped that. Get in there, lads. My heart's going. I'm still like that one incident has like started the excitement off. That's like the first wee bit of a buzz we've had on the stream, and it's still lingering there. I'm thinking about the next race. He's not going to be pleased with us, and he's starting on the arse area. Right, we need to stay on our toes now as well. Like, it's alright, it's me and Bob away at the front. Yeah, it's the two Belfast lads. Sorted them out in this one, Bob. Come on, Bob, says Tim. A 1-2, baby. Glasgow's in the house as well. Hello, Glasgow. Nice to see you, sir. Just popped in to say, nice boom boom. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's try and hit a steady lap here and see if we can stretch it out a wee bit even on Bob. The man is going to be thinking of sending one on us. He's hung with us for quite long enough. His boss will be on the radio saying, if that boy looks like he's slowing you down there. Hello Dale, nice to see you. DJ's in the house as well. Apologies if I missed anybody hopping in. Thanks for joining us, guys. Attention please, attention please. Get a member of security, that's a member of security. Report to the after party. You may be needed. Go away, fly. Ark's down in 7th now, and Kimmy has totally vanished off the radar. I wonder if Ark and Kimmy have got into a bit of a confrontation and Ark has sorted out Kimmy. Oh, Ark actually wrote something about Kimmy out. We'll have to save this one, have a quick nosy and see if those two got in there. A bit of boom. Oh. The fly is flying about here, so it is, keeps on. Read the damn chat, says Tim. Read the damn chat, read the damn chat, read the damn chat. Fucking boss reading chat. Scotty, save the replay. I've already talked myself into that. I've talked myself into that, Tim. There was no need for you amateur. I'm telling you, you still think I'm bog standard, man. You've been watching me for too long, Tim. You still think this is the old Scotty back a couple of years ago. So it is, this is not. This is like the new improved. Clickbait and fucking everything. Again, for the second race in a row, the two Belfast guys with a 1-2 home to the finish line. Bob, you know what the fans are wanting. Yes, they wiggled all over the fucking place that day. Look at the fans going absolutely berserk. Roger has been a top notcher for 3 months, to the most entertaining streamer on YouTube. Highways. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. You're a gentleman, sir. Let's see if anything happens at this after party. Will Mr. Ark have anything to say? He shouldn't, like, sending it from that far back. Kimmy did stay in the race. He was in 10th in the end. Smithy, a member, is top notch for 2 months as well. Reading chat and boom, good game. Scotty, thank you very much. Smithy, save the replay. Yes, I'm going to do that now, Tim. He's still worried about me. He thinks I'm not professional at this shit. Replay saved. Ark says sorry. Okay, let's tag him and say no problem. That was nice of him to tag us there, to say sorry. He says he didn't break good. It's okay, no problem, man. I don't want you as an enemy. No problem, thank you. You're fast, I ain't gonna tell him. Well, so I am. Yes, get this boy in their good books. We've had a few run-ins with him before. He knocked the shade out of me a few times. I prefer not to have boom boom with him. He's frequently close to us in daily races, qualifying around about where we are. He's lying. I know he's lying. I'm no mug. I know he's lying. I'm fucking lying too. You in the... yes, I know. Let's tag him and say, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry too, man. Just like you, Mr. Ark. Yes, there was 2 sorry guys at the after party that day. He says okay to me as well. Yes, gentlemanly behaviour at least at the after party. So it was, not so much so on the track. Still shating myself in the next race. He's writing to Kimmy. He says, Kimmy, F you. Was Kimmy still at the after party? I'm going to tag to Kimmy as well and say hello, Kimmy. Make friends with the both of them. We'll say hello to him as well. He's hanging about at this after party and he doesn't even have anyone talking to him. Can I send you a friend request? Yeah, of course you can, man. Of course you can. For sure. At the after party. He said, Ark is witnessing me and Kimmy making friends, talking about adding each other's friends, and I think we're maybe already friends, but he's sitting and he's calling Kimmy a piece of shit, so he is. Waste time chilling with him. Jerry is gifted a membership, he's on the hunt, and he's hunted out. Tonic was gifted a membership with Jerry. Jerry, thank you. Michael Warren's in the house as well. Did Gimme punt him? I'm not sure. Let's go and have a quick nosy. Jerry, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yes, that was a good wee after party. That was quite nice. Let's go and find out what happened to him too. We need to be quick. Clive is in the house. Hello, Clive. Nice to see you, sir. Hope you're well. And let's go on board with Ark. See how his race went. I know he says he mistimed his brakes, sir. But, like, he had loads of space on the right hand side, like, to turn into. I know he's alright. He's mistimed him. I mean, so he has. But the line, I mean, that he takes on the way into the corner from here, like, he's mistimed his brakes. I start swinging in hard there, and he straightens back up. I mean, to make sure he's coming for me there. Only I'm on the ball with my awareness, and I see him coming. He's expecting me to continue turning around there, and I don't, and I struck the life out of him. He was coming for us there. Yeah, that was a nice one. Right in front of Bob as well. Right in front of Bob. Right now on board with Kimmy. What goes on with these two? Oh, he's seen that coming, Kimmy. He's seen that coming. Back on board with him now. Bit of a brake check from Kimmy. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's doing it, Kimmy. Oh, thought he was going to stuff him into the... Yes, sir. Yes, Kimmy's doing as usual. Yeah, Kimmy's just parking it in front of people. Not much happened between them. Kimmy must have just got caught up in his own shit that he kicked off with everyone. Cheech is in the house. Hello, Cheech. Hello, Dave as well. Scott looks like a very professional stream. God dang, better believe it's a professional stream. You think I do this shit for fun? You know how much goddamn preparation goes into this. Kimmy, I never really seen what happened with Kimmy there, but he wasn't involved with Ark anyway. Ark's going to be starting on us again. As the rain comes down heavy over here. And like that, he was gone and he's back. What happened to the stream? Go on and off there? Well, if you mean the sexiness, when I press the share button, I saved the last 15 minutes in case there's any of that after party I want to turn into a video. Iron Man is in the house. Hello, Iron Man. You can't stand that driving. They should be ashamed. They are 5 years old. No. I honestly don't think you can blame them. I really don't. I think it's up to the game to try and any kind of penalty system. The worst penalty system ever created in the history of Gran Turismo would stop Kimmy, and Ark, being allowed to drive, how to drive. You know what I mean? So, and you can't really say it's them, because there could be a shitload of kids out there who see them as driving like that and they think, oh, I didn't think about having that much fun in that kind of way in the game. Some kids out there would have a shitload of fun. If you change the game in your own head and play the game like that in your own head, it's not like that there's no fun. No, I mean, if you change your whole attitude and you're like, right, I fucking hate this game. I'm sick of all these dirty drivers. I'm going to be ridiculously dirty and show the game how dirty it can be. It's not like Kimmy's not having himself any fun. He's clearly enjoying it. If it ends up in or 20 or 30, 10-year-olds all start doing that. Like, it's not. You can't really jump on all lemons and say ban them. Mr. Turismo needs a penalty system. Although perhaps he was having a nosy at me when I asked for the lobbies to be fixed. Apparently they're fixed. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Get in there. If he's having a nosy again, all he needs to do now is sort out a wee penalty system for me. That's one way I'll look at that. I know they're mustard, like they are mustard. It wouldn't take too long. Like if these two hang about now, for the next couple of hours, I could well end up down at level B or C if they hang about. For the next couple of hours. Know what I mean? But Bob's got Kimmy on his Surrey as well, and I've got Ark. Oh, we're vulnerable. We're vulnerable, Bob. Very, very vulnerable in this one. I'm telling you, it's a good buzz. I wasn't buzzing like this in race number one. In race number one, I had no buzz whatsoever. I'm now buzzing for this race. You could be racing me soon. Yes, you could do, Jerry. We'll see what Mr. Ark is feeling like here, you know. Can't really afford to play with Mr. Ark and fall back in with Kimmy. Kimmy is like a different level of dirtiness. Didn't even see if he wrote anything to me there. I kind of don't want to know that stuff. Didn't look anywhere near the chat. He clung with us for one lap in that last race as well. Our Alpha seemed good around the fast corners, and the last corner he reeled us in. One more time. Round two. Ding ding. Bob is in a dirty sandwich. I know he is alright. I don't know how Bob is going to survive from Kimmy. I really don't. I think Kimmy's going to go full send in turn number one. You're going to see Bob disappearing off that radar. Right, come on man, get round turn one. No, Bob has made it round turn one as well. Well done, Kimmy. Oh, stop that shit, that's slow. Right, we've got 1.6 on him. Right, at 1.7. Oh, Kimmy's done the dirt on Bob. Kimmy's done the dirt on Bob. Kimmy about to pounce on Mr. Ark. Mr. Ark will be quite shading himself at the moment. Look at him. Oh, Kimmy goes for a send. Ark ends up ghosted out there. Kimmy is not at the front of the bunch. We pit lane, look at him slowing down. No, someone's putting him into the pits. Did they get him in? No, almost. Someone almost was the hero. We'll need to slow down a wee bit. So we can keep an eye. Bloody fly landed on me again. Kimmy's still in third. And he's still right and close to second as well. We'll cruise just so we can get a better, we can keep a better eye on what's going on back there. Oh, someone went full send. That looked like it was Ark. Ark has went full send, no brakes required on Kimmy in the last corner. I wonder many races like that there. Them boys can afford to hop on a road before they're just not in this lobby anymore. Read the damn chat, says Tim. What is it? What a mess. Look, you're making me break in a flat out corner, man. Poor Bob, and I know Bob has been definitely caught up in the shit. He's starting behind Ark and in front of Kimmy. Like, that's virtually a 90% probability that you're not surviving this race. Bob really needed to go full send on turn 1 on Ark. And if Bob's like me, you don't really like to be the first guy to do the dirt. I don't mind on Kimmy. So I don't, because you know how Kimmy's going to drive. But sometimes Ark isn't actually that bad. Sometimes Ark drives with you half decent. But yeah, if he'd have went full send on Ark and basically took Ark out and was able to run away from Kimmy, that's his only way of trying to survive it, I think, with Kimmy right behind him. Right, hold on, let me see if we've got any kind of speed for this guy, because this guy's drove up on us like we're standing still while I'm waffling. He's going to start thinking in his head, I'm going to win this. I'm putting a couple of steady corners anyway, at least trying to hold him back a bit. He's got the bit between his teeth. I think he's maybe realising now, in that last half a lap, he's been daydreaming, he's been talking shit, he's seen me. He's seen me sneaking up on him there. Look at that, for a shite corner. Any of you want to lose about a half a second, that would lose you. If you had too many seconds, you know, when you were looking to lose one. And that's the ideal line there. Kimmy's back up to 6. Three wins, undefeated all day, lads, all stream. Huh? Who's going to stop me? Someone ring Key or something, for God's sake. Tell him Scotty's head's starting to swell. You need to do something about this. Where did Ark end up? Surely them boys can't keep on having races like that. Ark end up down in 13th. Kimmy end up with half decent result there. I mean, top 6, Super GT. Tea time for Matt. No worries, Matt. Enjoy, man. Jerry says he's not a pro streamer, is he, Matt? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, lads? Hold on a minute. You guys think I don't know how to scroll back like a fucking pro? Dublin Dave is in the house. Hello, Dave. Let's get to the after party just in case boys are talking. Congratulations, says Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. He racing in B lobby, he's clean as a whistle. We're talking about Kimmy. He has to be clean at some point. Like at one point there the other week, there was me, JJ, and someone else. Neil's in the house too. Hello Neil, I'm back up to date with the chat. I didn't find anything. Never gonna scroll back really. What was it saying? The I don't remember what it was saying. Yes, thank you too. Thank you, man. Where are you?
You had that donation for Smithy Smith.
Oh, the donation? How did I not see that? Smithy Smith for a £5. Smithy, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Craig, thank you. I bloody missed that. See what happens, Jerry, whenever you just get me scrolling back in the chat. I'm almost missing a donation and everything there. Thank you very much, Smithy. You're a gentleman. I'll not be doing any more of that bog standard scrolling backwards in the chat. JJ says, random over Steer Lake always with this car. You're glad it's the last round. How you getting on, JJ? How you getting on? Any spectacular points for you yet? It's not sounding like it. It's not sounding like it. I see an unlucky Jack. No, you died. If it makes you feel any better, I have been dominating race B. So I have 3 wins in a row, undefeated. And we've got Ark and Kimmy in the room as well, starting very close to the arse area. Handled Ark like an absolute boss. You'd have been proud of me, JJ. You'd have been proud of me. I think Jerry has a clip of it. But yes, you definitely. Your finger will go up in the air when you watch that clip. Yes, that's rain in the background you're hearing. That's not static or any special effects that we've ordered. I know I'm professional, but I still try to only use special effects when totally necessary. Jerry with £2. He says, how dare you? What did I do? Thank you, Jerry. How dare you? How dare me what? What have I done? I don't even know, Jerry. I'm lost. I'm in a wee world of my own again. I forgot. I'm not sure what that how dare you is referring to. I'm sorry, but if I've dared to do something, thank you very much. I'm not saying them lads have a brain faded and missed one. No, I haven't. I'm only out of a party. Oh, blaming you for scrolling back. Oh, it was someone else, was it? I don't know. I'm not doing the scrolling back anymore. Unless you are in the chat, all spamming, you need to scroll back, mate. Thank you very much. It's not like you, Jerry. I mean, to pull out the rifle and hunt someone down. So it's not. I mean, did you just feel like an ordinary donation that time? I mean, rather than hunting someone out of the woodwork. Where is Neil on the leaderboard? The ranking board, Neil, on the second account says that you're 23rd. 45 people have put in a time. Your top 40 starts with Alonso. Vegas was in the top 40. Scampy was in the top 35. Top 30 starts with Simon. Nicky. Cars in the top 30. Glasgow's in the top 30. TSL's in the top 25, baby. Top 25 for Neil. Top 25. Cheech is in the top 20. Line Bus in the top 20 as well. Top 15 is Kev. The Devil. Bob's in the top 10. Luna. Don. Frank. Fleisch. Dale. Me. I almost got a bottle of bubbly. You can't help it if you miss a donation. That's in big blue. I know. Well done, Craig. Well done, Craig. What we would do without having the professionalism of Craig keeping an eye on me as well. You know, you can't be you can only be as professional as the man backing you up. Isn't that the old saying? Hello, Dan. Nice to see you. Exactly, Craig makes it a professional stream. I agree. Now and again, when Angela hops on the mic, if Craig's at the bathroom and someone hops in the chat and Angela hops on the mic and says, the fly's on the TV, hold on. Oh, I might have got him. He was in the right area anyway. I've definitely smacked him. I'm not sure if I killed him or not. But yes, once in a blue moon, Angela would hop on as well and say something, and then the professionalism is ranked up even more. People are like, what? He's got a man on a woman in the background there, helping him out with shit. Fuck's sake. He must be making a fucking fortune. He must be rolling in money to be able to have two people take their time out of their day and do that there for him. He must be paying them his big bucks. With Kitchen Roll, I hit him. With Kitchen Roll, there was definitely contact with him. I can assure you of that. But you know what it's like. You kind of need to squash them. If you just smack them in mid-air, you've kind of knocked them out. You've only stunned them. They'll land the floor, knocked out for a wee while, and then they're back up alive. Unless you get a one-away badminton racket, slice them in half, like Bruce Lee. He did indeed. A huge percentage. A minute to go. I'll go ahead and do one lap just in case. Well, if I get round to the starting line with time to do one lap, we will. Can you believe that? Scotty, try and beat. Your risky lap. I don't even know the track, man. It's having the patience, so it is, Tim. In order even just to flow on the track, it's a reasonably large track. So in order just to keep driving around until I'm flowing, never mind flowing fast, just getting it in the memory is a task for me, you know. I mean, sometimes when you're in the mood, it's enjoyable learning the track. Other times when you're not in the mood for it, like it's like a chore. It's like that's an hour I have to sit like driving round it. What if I learn it? I don't even like it and it's shit. And it sounds like an excuse to me. Yes, Tim. Tim's next door neighbour. This is probably hanging out his when he's saying, "Yo, Tim, you know what, Scotty Senior boy? I heard he's fucking scared of you. Is there any truth in this?" And Tim's like, "Yes." He admitted that stuff live on stream, so he did. Big scaredy bar. Starting at the front again, and good. Well, Kimmy's still here. Ark must have lost ratings. He's down in a different room. And Kimmy's well off the arse area. I do my job right and take Bob with me. It should be another one too. 100% Tim says, yes, definitely. You tell that story to the grandkids one day. I'll back you up. You know, I'll happily make you look like the hero. And you do the same for me when I'm telling my story. You know, and be like, oh fuck you, yeah, your granddad was good. Oh, he was good at that game, alright. Right, hopefully again we can drive away. We haven't lost one yet today. Right, we're on a roll, Liam, we're on a roll. Right, focus, because we've got 3 in a row. Let's try and get 4. Thank you, lads. Try number 4. Was go, go, go. An awful first quarter, for fuck's sake, that's right. I know, Bob, I know, I'm here, I'm not even going to fight you with that, that was awful. Now I might want to fight this boy, or at least hold him offline for a bit, you know what I mean? And then we get something back. Oh, look at the radar, Oh, gentle lads, let's be gentle here. Oh, he was making sure he took that, he fucking easily left me space the whole way round, and then when he seen I was hanging it there, then he made up his mind. Oh, nice livery. Tires are still dirty. Car won't turn whatsoever. Luna's back here as well. Luna, what are you doing back here? Right, can I start to move forward? Maybe. Oh, shit's hitting the fan with people. He mistimed his brakes, took me on Lou out with him. My goodness, it was mayhem. Further down the field. Kimmy's back here with us though. Kimmy's back here with us. It might be one to say hello to Kimmy, and forgot that Kimmy was even in this race. A dirty tire still. And still a crooked steering wheel. Come on. This feels weird as fuck, this whole race. Must be carrying some sort of damage near the whole race. Right, that's the damage away now. And we drove off the track, so dirty tires, for fuck's sake, Kimmy's on the arse area. He's coming for a piece of it as well, isn't he? Felt like he was, I was scared of him, Murs. It feels weird as fuck in this race. Really understeery. No pace in me at all in this race. The car seriously feels strange. I'm questioning in my own head. Are you imagining this shit? There's like a shitload of understeer. Right, it's in your imagination. New lap, new start. New lap, new start. I'm telling you, there's something not right. There's something not right. I'm still doubting it. Like, I'm still thinking that it's maybe just me. I'm maybe just shite in this one. But like at no point at all, not even around one fucking corner, I was up and said, right, oh, it's definitely just me. Fuck. That DPD guy. He was slow hot boy, wasn't he? So we've bit embarrassing for him. Way back there in 15th. My goodness. Time to go. Just testing, just to see what way Kimmy is driving. I'm telling you, the car won't fucking turn, lads. There's around that corner every single lap. There's something wrong with it in this race. Look at the ground we lost there. I'm starting to think it was just me not turning the wheel enough. Kimmy's had another one. Although he didn't try and brake check us or have any side to side action with us to try and sweep at us and take us out. At the moment he is being quite nice with us. Just for the fans, came along at the we'll give them a wee wave. Particularly expensive part of the stadium here, the best seat. Bob gets the win. Well done, Bob. That was an absolute nightmare for us, that one. Once that went wrong, that never came back to even being close to getting right. Chassis damage from the hit? Is that even possible? Is that even possible? I haven't heard of that. I thought once you're damaged, repaired itself, like. But yeah, that only ever had once in 3 years. When a woman went out and there was something strange with the car and we reset the steering wheel and then it was alright. But I don't even think we'll need to reset the wheel now. If there was something wrong, it'll fix itself in the next race. It was just a good chance that was maybe my brain as well. just forgetting how to fucking drive. I tried to concentrate 2 or 3 times, and every time I did, it was like, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with the car around that corner. Let's tag Bob with a well done and congratulations. I think I could near roll a wee one, couldn't I? Of course you could. I'm going to get ourselves signed in so as we're not brain fading. Well, the roll was ended at 3, so there will be no spectacular full stream of victories, that's for sure. Not this one, maybe tomorrow, huh? I need to get out anyway. There's only crumbs left in that tobacco, so the rest I need to get a fresh tobacco. Ugh. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Yes, that's right, lads, in case you are wondering. I am indeed. In my past time when I'm not live streaming, I'm Batman, you know. I prefer to remain a small streamer with just a few in the chat, because a few people who we know that we can trust with our secrets like that, you know. Otherwise I'll be tortured. I'll never get time to stream and relax myself. I'll be out there saving all sorts of cats and dogs stuck up trees and that. It's never ending. Dave Cam had a car. I watched one of Dave Cam's videos on the wooden sim rig. Did you see the wooden sim rig? I mean, that he's got. I mean, now the 3 screens. I had a look through it. I mean, so that just for some ideas and just to see how all the movement and all worked and all the attachments and all. I mean, went on just to give us some ideas for whenever we're doing stuff ourselves. She says to me, go steady on me. Grandad Andy is in the house. Hello Andy. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoke 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out there. Really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Bill Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, and Laughing Bill would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Yeah, apparently lobbies are fixed as well, so next week we'll find out if they are fixed, because next week's daily races are shite. So we'll hopefully be able to go. And he was knocked out. He's back. He's back. God damn it. He's on the TV again. A second knocking out for him. Maybe give him a second concussion, which will lead to fatal brain swell. I don't know. I hit him again, like, but he flew away. Didn't hit him hard enough. Scotty, what happened to me in the first lap in that race? Bob, I can't say I remember where it started to go wrong. I'm not sure where it started to go wrong, but once it went wrong, I wasn't able to bring it back. I felt like I had permanent damage in my car, really, or I mean something wrong with the. I looked at my tyres and all at one point. I mean, to make sure I was on the right tyres. Loads of understeer. But yeah, I can't say I remember exactly where it started to go wrong. GT Sport races are shite too. I'm genuinely starting to believe that Mr. Turismo lurks on my channel, lads. I really do. I think. I'm starting to feel like I get shit I talk about. Really am. I told him I was going to start making call out videos, threatened to buy ACC if I didn't get a horn, and then boom, update, we've got horns. Arsehole took away the handbrake on us, like, but still, horns were nice. And then not long ago, we were talking about he needs to sort his lobbies out, and he sneakily sorted them out without even telling anyone about that shit. I think they're sorted out anyway. So yeah, some people, if you were working for the FBI or the CIA, they would think that there's some sort of collaboration going on here between this Scotty Senior live streamer guy and Mr. Turismo. I reckon they would definitely be taking notes. The Phil's in the house. Hello Phil, nice to see him. What group 4 car do people recommend for Spa? I have no idea. They need to shut the GT Sports server down. They basically already shut it down anyway. Like, you can open a lobby, but their daily races aren't working. It's a worse game than this. Their online lobbies are more stable, but their daily races, for me anyway, like, I've got a good connection here. I've never had a problem really from being wired in. And GT Sports servers now just at least 50% of the time, possibly more, you just don't, you're not allowed into the race. And then there's a big boring ass wait. It's definitely not a game you could jump on and say, let's stream daily race C, because there'd be loads of races that you don't even get into. That was great racing anyway, Scotty. Thanks for wiggling for me at the finish line at one of those races. You're out for food and stuff. No worries, Bob, no worries. If you're back later, sure, and I'm still on, I'll hopefully catch you. Enjoy your evening. Is it hard tires for B next week? I'm not sure. It was the Watkins Glen one, the small track. I thought, well, it'll maybe be a fun one, but then it's at least the BOP's on, so it's not a tuning race. Good chance of it being a shit car though. and Spa is only 4 laps. So the problem with Spa is more likely going to be its rolling start. It'll take 2 laps or 3 laps just to get a bit of a race even going, or people will be out of the slipstream. That's usually the way it is in Spa. People complain about that, and it's only 4 laps an hour. Very reasonable thing to moan and bitch about. 4 lap races. 4 lap races is for kids coming home from school with their friends. 4 and 5 people all taking 1 go each. Here, we 4 lap race for you. It's my turn now. I'm on next. I get the next race. That's just the sort of people who want 3 lappers and 4 lappers. Right, is the car going to feel alright this time, or have I forgotten how to play this game? Was it me? Thank you lads. I think I still had Kimmy in the room, or did it somewhere, starting way on back. I've seen his name somewhere. Right, can we immediately bounce back from a piss poor drive and convince ourselves that it was nothing to do with us? It turned around that corner anyway that time with no understeer. I was a wee bit nervous and tentative because I was expecting the understeer, but it wasn't like the last time. Oh! I left there just because the drove very poor. Guy all over the arse area. A queue them behind us. Oh! He goes for a sexy nose. Creates a 3-way. Oh, he does. Guy getting a drive. I'll tell you what, lads, I prefer to be at the front of a 3-way. Go to the outside with yourselves. We'll start defending this from the start. Oh, didn't he get stopped? We're going to leave it there just to see how clean you are. Nice and clean, nice and clean. And probably a lift required for the understeer in this one. Just a tad. He's better than us out of that last corner. Closer than we normally are. would still have to be a bit wild. Bit of a lunge from back here, like. Come on, come on. I'll give you this. Missing that corner, man. What are you doing? Oh, for the fans. Yes, take it home. Take it home. Oh, fucking unghosted me now as well. That was a good wee one. Up until the shit hit the fan. That was going to get spicy there with 2 to go. Top 12 available. Cut a lunge, but would have lost time in the end. Oh, it's heavy over here now with the rain. Oh man, legal like I suppose it was just a gentle wee kiss, wasn't it really? That is a wee bit nervous, sorry, just in case we stuck him in the pits. James in the house, hello James. That would have been a real nice wee one there. In the last couple of laps, the 3 of us was bunching up there. Damo says, conversation to be had. Who with? Think someone did something wrong on me in that race? I usually remember shit like that, like. If you feel harshly treated. I can't say I ended that race thinking to myself, ooh, you animal. Yes, cars, that's the rain, and coming down over here slashing. Oh, on the last lap, the guy who was blocking and tapping. Looking to have a bit of fun with it myself, like, so it was. It wasn't the cleanest of manoeuvres at the finish that we did on him either. And even in the corner before that, when when we drove into the back of him, it's my fault. Like, you drive into the back of someone, like, it's always your fault. But yeah, it looked like a bit of a brake check, like, when he shouldn't have really been braking. Rain's heavy over there as well. Should have seen how much of it. Professionally relaxing, yes, you better believe it's spooky. You should have heard it over here this morning. I was almost having to come out with a pump and pump it. It was starting to puddle outside the garage door. And then I have a wee pump there that I pump into a bucket and then empty the bucket down the drains. So do, but yeah, it was starting to puddle. But as long as it doesn't, you need it to stay ridiculously heavy. If it stays ridiculously heavy for a long period, then it starts puddling really bad. But if you get any kind of die off in it, if it keeps on raining but it dies down into a more reasonable rain, it starts to to soak into the soil underneath all the stones. I believe there was, I haven't heard a whole lot about it, but I believe there was a bad one in Florida, Hurricane Ian. I heard something about major loss of life, so, and I've seen a load of damage that was done. Rain everywhere. The drought's over. Yes, you're allowed to use your garden hoses again, lads. You'll be able to water your. Shh, he's on top of the steering wheel, lads. I don't know if you can see him. He's on top of the wheel. Oh, it's a chance. Ah, oh, he's seen me coming. He's still here. He's hovering about here. Oh, he was on the ice tray there. Is he a stoner fly? He's on the ice tray. Get away. I'm not fucking breaking the joint for you. So I'm not. Go on, he's just right beside the ice tray. Come here, come here. Oh, come on up on the steering wheel. Oh, he's landed in the ice tray, the wee bastard. Get out on the steering wheel. Get out of my ice tray. Come on, get on the steering wheel. He's still in the ice tray. Look how close. I'm fucking close to him as well. Balls of steel. Get away. Right, there is on the steering wheel now. Right, there's your chance, Stephen. There's your chance. How are we as quick? Oh, the fly! Was it as quick as a fly? Ha ha! Ha ha! And just like that, live on stream. Ah, I thank you. Yes, Mr. Miyagi. Tell yous, don't fuck with Scotty Senior. Spread the words, lads, about the fly community. Look at him, he's still alive. He's just knocked out there, so he was just knocked out. He's gone out into the fucking rain now. Yeah, you'll not survive out there too long. You'll be fucking freezing in here chilling out. You see how quite professionally knocked him out there and kept him alive for the fly lovers at home. I'm only sorry I didn't have my chopsticks down with me, lads. If I had my chopsticks down with me, that would have been one to clip. That would have been one to clip. Yes. Wax on, wax off. Paint up, paint down. Used every trick in the book there. Oh, brilliant. I feel great now. I feel great. Hunting expedition over. Looked like a nasty hurricane. Did you ever think a hurricane would be named after Ian? Jack says fly cruelty. Well, if you call knocking the bollocks out of a fly, but like not murdering, there's no murder or anything involved, you know. But if you're talking about kind of showing a fly who's boss, who has the reflexes, I mean, to come out on top of a fair dig, I'm winning that fight, like 100%. As long as it's only one fly, if it's only one fly and that's a one-on-one fight, I'm just proved it live on stream. Lads just sorted them out, you know, professionally as well. Just hitting them the right amount to knock him out long enough for me to grab him and let you see him still alive, wiggling his legs and all, and then throwing him out. So almost a fly enthusiasts might even hit the like button in this stream. It was self-defense, says Roger. Yes, he was. He was trying to steal my fucking smoke. Ninja Fly Killer would have been a better clickbait title for the stream. Well, I never knew that my Ninja Fly skills were going to have to be used in this particular stream, Jerry. So then, what are you thinking of the title? Is it a tad more professional? Huh? Has it done anything? I can't see what the numbers or anything have been like. But did it bring any of yous to the chat? Did you think to yourself, there's your man on again. What's he doing today? Oh, pro YouTuber uses clickbait. Oh, fuck yes. I want to find out more. Did it tease any of yous in here just to realise clickbait? Yep, yes, Andy is ours. GT7 live, the one with the defenseless wee insect. Well, what would you have done there? Tell me what would you have done there if I had been that professional on that stream that I brought that fly over to the wee spider in the corner and placed it still alive on the spider's web, and we all could have watched our wee friendly spider coming out? It would almost be like me looking after the spider. Would you have yelled out, assisted murder, assisted murder? Scotty versus a fly invader. Yes, that would have been cool, and you all probably would have been like, fuck, he's a lovely guy, him. Look at him, he's feeding that wee spider. So he is. Lucas would say unsubscribe, so he would. Definitely not, Scotty. Lucas is a fly lover. Let nature take its course, no need for your art. Nature did take its course there. A fly was annoying the bollocks out of me, and I sorted him out. Nature ran its course there, Jerry. If you think that was not nature, there's something wrong. Definitely. He was annoying me. If I'm a cow, I'd have been wafting my tail at him. He maybe mistook me for a cow. He maybe thought to himself, you can waft that stupid big tail at me, that doesn't hurt. And then he realised that I wasn't a cow. I've got hands and thumbs. Who was that? What have I missed? Hold on. Tim has gifted a membership. Tim is on the hunt and he hunted out. Daleboy129 has gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Tim. Thank you, man. Starting at the front. DPD on the arse area. Kimmy is in third. Kimmy's almost ways. And we've been making mistakes as well. We could do with a few half decent results. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up that day. Luna is right behind Kimmy. Luna is a smart, fast ass, clever driver. Luna might. Kimmy has a good chance of disappearing off the radar here. I would say Luna will definitely have his wits about him when it comes to Kimmy. Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you, lads, thank you. We want either a boring one where we drive away and get first and that's why it's boring, or an exciting one where if we do get caught up in shit, at least have a bit of fun or something with fucking other people on the track. It was go, go, go. Oh, he needed a lift on the exit. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Not a good first lap for us. Nicer exit on them, which will make me just have a unusual line. Kimmy has made the move. With a bit of skidding going on in the background up to second. Give us a couple of tenths of a gap though. How did you get that one, Kimmy? Oh! Good, I'm glad you don't want it, Kimmy. He's coming back at us, he's coming back. Again, a better accelerated Earl took an unusual line, said he wants it this time. Oh, he does want the base over this time. Eh? Oh dear, that was shit, Stephen. Kimmy's coming for a piece of me, lads. And still he closes down and gets a real good corner here. He's going to be within lunging territory. Oh, and I had to lift on the exit. Oh dear. Oh, Kimmy. Was this the race when we find out what Kimmy was really like? Latest but there ourselves. He made a wee mistake, opened it up again. Oh, he's gonna take a few chances there, alright. Oh, I've just seen another fucking fly flying in here across the TV screen. Look at him in front of my bake. Can you believe that shit? Coming in the window. Probably the same fucking one that I threw out. Actually, then, what am I doing? You're bringing Kimmy right back to you, God's sake, man. Ah, look at the state of me. Oh, he's got hope again. And again, the flies about. Need a lifter and everything. Well, one to go. I've let him in lunging range. Well, I'll tell you what, he's definitely within wild, crazy lunging territory. If he fancies himself a piece, he's taking this left through miss. Think, go away, fucking fly! Oh, moved my eyes to the radar there, so it did. Missed my line, but he didn't come. A wild, crazy one. However, there was still the last corner to go, and he was definitely here for a wild one if he wants it. Kimmy, were you really my friend, man? Were you really my friend? As he comes for a sand, he didn't punt me off, And he didn't take it either. I missed the gear there and everything. To tell you what, Kimmy, there's rumours that me and Kimmy's going to end up improving my DR rating. There's rumours about that boy. He's sending Scotty. He's taking everyone out and leaving Scotty alone. He's just going to help Scotty get into top split races. Well done, Kimmy. I just all boo him in the chat, no doubt. That's not fair, Scotty. What did you say to him to make him drive like that against you? The fly sent his brother, and no, I can't believe I literally just got rid of one, and there is a good chance it's because it didn't kill that one. He was alive and I threw him out the door, and the windy is 10 foot on up, so you know what I mean? He should have really, it's too cold for him out there. He wouldn't have stayed awake too long. He'll go to sleep I think in the cold. Kimmy was worried he was going to get pushed into the pit lane there. I know he backed off. I thought there was something wrong on the exit of that corner, and then I realised I was in fourth, and I thought to myself, you've given him the win, and then he lifted. Let's tag him and say, well done, thanks for the race. That was a good one. Stephen, friend, Speedy paid it. Thank you, yes. Me and Kimmy. That fly again just went past me. I don't even have my weapon here at the minute though. Congratulations, he says. Thank you very much. Kimmy is on the board for PT. He's doing something for them, that's for sure. I'm going to do a quick PP, so I am, and while I'm up, maybe try and get this fly. I'll be back with you in a second. There's Kimmy saying, and great singer, of course. Thank you very much. I'm telling you, Kimmy has a lurk. He definitely has a lurk. He's been in months. Thank you, Kimmy. PP time. Scotty, but you don't feel emotionally better for not killing the fly and giving it a second chance to share your man cave? No, no, Jerry, definitely not. I don't. I want rid of him. I'll not find him, but a petition for the fly. What sort of petition? Tim says, can we hunt Kimmy out with a gifted membership? I also think the way the gifted memberships work, I think you also have to actually click on that channel. Jerry's on the hunt for him. I got a gifted membership on Rory's and a gifted membership on Keys, but it was within a week of me actually going into their options and saying, yes, I would like to be able to receive gifts. So anyone who's lurking and doesn't want to be caught, I mean, just hasn't clicked that, or some people who don't care about being caught, if they haven't clicked that, then they might not be able to receive gifts either. Who did Spooky was gifted a membership this time? Thank you, Jerry. Oh, let's make sure we don't brain fade and get ourselves into another one. But yeah, I'm going to need to start clicking that on everyone I watch. So I clicked it on Keys, and I think later on the same day or in the same stream, within a few hours, I had been gifted a membership. And then the next time it was on Rory's. I done the same. So you do have to click that shit. $31 watching, right? So it pops up there. I need to remember that because I can't see. I've enlarged the chat now, and then once I enlarge the chat, I don't see the likes, or I don't see how many people's in watching. 32 people there was in, chilling out with us on a Friday night, doing fuck all at home on a Friday. JT is in the house with a yo. Jerry says there's 50 likes as well. If you haven't already hit that, have a wee think about it if you would, please. Apparently it's very good for you. Cherry Bomber is at work, getting paid by the hour for watching me. That's what you call a fucking job and a half. Congratulations, man. That's a keeper. That's a keeper of a job, for sure. Four minutes. The week's near over. We've missed out on the last 2 days now of this wee trek. I seen Rory had a video. Rory thought this was absolute mayhem, this one. You can see how hard it is whenever you're in the middle of the pack. If you're up towards the front, but like I've had loads of good wee races. Don't you worry, we can take our time. That lighter doesn't want to light. And that's 35 in. That's actually real good numbers as well. This is, everyone else is doing manufacturers or nations or something today as well, aren't they? Because that's what JJ's up to. He's trying to get points. Few people maybe hearing Kimmy and Scotty are making friends live on stream. You should see this shit. It's a disgrace. The whole fucking community all agrees Kimmy needs banning. He needs sorting out. And there's a fucking YouTuber trying to make friends with him, saying please help me win races. Leave me out of your argument. He would definitely, if you get Kimmy on your good books, ooh, what a secret weapon. What a secret weapon that would be. He would definitely be my best ever dirty driver who likes me and is nice with me. And when he has more pace than me, I'm just like, go ahead, on you go. Go and kick up a stink. Don't you worry, we can take our time. You're not doing the last race, Subaru. It doesn't go well there. I couldn't even tell you. No, it's Interlargus. I've seen Chuppa, I think, racing on Interlargus or something today, and I never really enjoy that track, like, to be honest. I know it off by heart and I've half decent pace around it, so I do, but I've never had real entertaining, exciting races. Kind of, I follow the leader one around it. I couldn't tell you what the last round is. I had a shitload of fun though. I'm glad that on my second account I got lucky and I had that WRX at the CC. That was a shitload of fun that day. Smithy has gifted a membership. Smithy is on the hunt as well, and he's hunted out Dan. Hello Dan, well done, congratulations. Thank you very much, Smithy, you gentleman, sir. Back in for another one. That time's been starting us at the front there every time. That was a good wee improvement of a tenth. I think we were on a 0.4. Kimmy is back in the house as well. Still have not seen Ark back, so Arks has either got offline or he has had a hit on his ratings and has dropped down. Let's fire out to have a good race to everyone that turned up that day. Kimmy again starting right in front of Luna. Mike on the outside this time. That's either a German or a Belgian flag. I believe it's a German flag. It looks pretty German, although it, on a second look it looks pretty Belgium too. I think Belgium's down your way, but it's German. It's a German flag. That Probster's in the house. Hello, Probster. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Quick flick through. So do we get dragged into a race with these bog standard people that turn up and no effort put into their livery whatsoever? It would be shameful stuff to be defeated with these boys and their big red faces. I deserve the victory already. Oh, I do. But that's not how life works. Oh, stop that shit, stop it. Red Star's in the house. Hello, Red Star. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Briggsby's in the house as well. Hello, Briggsby. Nice to see you. Awful line there. But the fans fucking loved it. The fans loved it. You just got the 300 subs. Well done. Congratulations, man. The yellow flags came out that day, and someone was that slow. They had became a back marker. Jack, so it is. Fuck off. That is. Look at him. Oh, it's Kimmy. It's Kimmy back here. Hello, Kimmy. How are you, sir? A wiggle. Yes. That or Jack, so it is bound to be someone who knows me that have to be having a lurk there. Need to keep a small eye on the guy behind us, as he is holding himself ahead of us. He is alright, Mike. Home we come, Kimmy, almost into the wall, and off the track for the fans. Don't you worry. Your man Mike had the pace on us there. Thank you, thank you. Nine o'clock here in the evening for me. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for me to arrive. Sending out a message to all of my friends. I'll be looking snazzy in my Mercedes Benz. Lord, won't you buy me? Let's say thank you. Thank you. Kimmy has said congratulations as well. Thank you very much. Jack Sodas, come here to say hello to you, boy. Kimmy has left the room. He says, see you again. Let's say nice to meet you. The Jack Sodas. That has to be someone who lurks in my channel. Has to be. That account was made with me in mind. He's not wrote back to us, but he's still at the after party. I ain't gonna tag him again. I ain't gonna say, well done. You're fucking fast, boy. Where did he end up? It's definitely not JJ, like, he doesn't have the speed of JJ, but it's someone who knows me and JJ. Kimmy's still out running there, it says. Right, we don't know him, and we don't know him. Let's say hello. Let's tell them two well done as well, in case they weren't hello kind of people. How did they do? L79 and Jimmy. There's Jimmy. Jimmy got himself a top 10. Yes, Jimmy's wrote back to us. He says hello. That's fair and nice to meet you. Well done. See you again. Your play seat is coming tomorrow. Nice, you're getting yourself a play seat. I'm hoping to start a new build with my dad shortly here. I mean, so we're in no rush to do it. Like, we'll filter about. No, I mean, we're if it takes us 5 or 6 months to do, we're waiting on the right seat or combination of seats, maybe. Becoming available at the moment, and then once we'll have the seat, that'll be the project started. And trying to think of all the different things that we might need around it and stuff, and whether I would like any other seats. No, instead of just buying the one seat, if there's here's all the seats out of such in a car, would you like all of them? I don't know. I probably would. I don't know why, but I could use them just for, like, the back seats are nice wee fold away seats. You could use them, save a bit of space, fold it up against the wall, just turn them into a wee seat that can flip down. Oh, that's not brain fade. Oh, wrong race. Professionalism achieved there, though. Could have looked a wee bit silly and amateurish there in that situation, but the professionalism kicked in the end. We'll leave the ranking board up for you. A legend of a subscriber. He bought you a PlayStation challenge. Nice. And is sending it to you from your Amazon wish list. Lovely, brilliant, well done. Enjoy it. Oh. Plus extra games, PS extra games as well. Nice. Feel free to give him a shout out. Feel free to give that guy a shout out if you want. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Don't you worry, I think I might. Let's open up. Well, you know what? Oh, it's clean out time. There will be enough like for one. That's a bad time one. That's one to spend 10 minutes with your dart cleaning it out. Tommy, I should have knew, Brigsby, I should have knew it was that bloody Tommy one. He's everywhere, so he is supporting a shitload of people. He is alright, Smith, he is alright. I don't know how much he's donated to me as well. And he did the same with Leah. I think he does the same with Rory. Yeah. And there's Brigsby as well. Very, very nice. Nice of him. Who else? I know, I should have knew. You should have. I blame Brigsby. Brigsby should have says to me, I'll give you one guess. If Brigsby had says to me, I'm not telling you, I'll give you one guess, I would have guessed Tommy. So would have. Yeah, for sure, man. It's like GT7 more than anything, but you're catching up and streaming. You've wanted the ad. I've always wanted to get back into Snow Runner. I've no idea what it's like for your channel, like loads of or some channels have other channels that they open up and they don't want it says it ruins your channel and all if you bring other games into it, but I don't know. If I get into another game like this, game's not going to be here forever. No, main games come and go and fucking main periods where you're in the game, and it's well possible that you'll not enjoy the next game that comes out, and all of a sudden it would be nice, even if it means your channel doesn't get as big or as popular or it's not doing as good. If it's still about just you having fun on your PlayStation and what you get up to on your PlayStation, or else even wee videos like Super GT's got that big now, he hardly ever plays his game. He's doing stuff in real life, making videos in real life, and it's more like a channel for him and his life. You'll get probably another 4 years out of this, yeah. Well, I'm just glad I like it. I was a wee bit worried whenever GT Sport was coming to an end and this was coming out. I was a bit worried that it's well possible that a crap game just comes out and it's just a crap game, you know, and at least I like it. I enjoy it. Smithy is hunting again with another membership. Thank you, Smithy. And JTDJ was given the membership this time. Thank you very much, Smithy. Kev is in the house. He says, you dirty clickbaiter, made you click on your video. It's fucking worked, lads. It's worked. I'm telling you, there's no end to the professionalism. Yes. We'll stick that word clickbait into as many titles as possible, maybe. Put your feet up, Kev. Now that you've clicked in, put your feet up and chill out. Hopefully we'll have a nice race for you. I don't see Kimmy in this one. Although we've got a tank bro behind us. A scurry name. Certainly feel like he might drive over the top of me or something. Sounds like a tough, aggressive name. But he might be a gentleman. What is it, Jerry? Worked with one person? What was it, worked with one person? Oh, the clickbait. You're talking about McClave. The clickbait worked with one person. Yeah, well, if that's the reason why I clicked in, it has worked. It has worked. What did you think of the title, Jerry? Did you think to yourself, oh, that's a different kind of a titling we're used to? We're usually just GT7 live, chill. Monday, Friday night. One is better than zero, exactly. It's way better than zero as well, not just a wee bit better than zero. Like yeah, it's a whole lot more than zero. You may tell me a few YouTube profile pics for doing that for you. Nice. I feel right nice you can do and give something back. Yeah, it's certainly it's a strange feeling. I mean, so it is playing your PlayStation and having people giving you money. Right, can we try and drive away in lap number 1. Oh, and you not drive away, but driving like that, you cause a bit of a traffic jam in the background, which isn't necessarily a horrible thing coming up through this section now. Oh, surely you're having a lack of drive there, Mr. Tank. That was nice and smooth and should be quick. Made a wee bit of time on him. As was that. Ooh. Hello Phil as well, if I didn't say hello man. Night Brigsby, thanks for hopping in, man. Enjoy your evening. No. Let him right back into this here with a couple laps to go. Do be putting a lap to car now, alright. Better exit from that corner than him near every lap, letting him down, but he's holding us in the second half of the lap. We seem to get a wee bit on him here in the last corner, but around this here section here, in the right hander, he's making on us every time. We'll get a better exit key in. No, he's got a better exit that time. Oh, it's the last lap, it doesn't matter, it's the last lap. I thought there was another one to go. It was done and dusted. That was no clickbait, sir. You truly are a pro streamer. Yes, thank you, thank you. Ranking up the pressure and all them more streamers now, aren't we? Eh? They'll all be shouting themselves now. They'll be like your man Scotty. He started doing clickbait and everything now. He's turning professional. We all better watch the fuck out. A few of them will probably not be too worried. They'll be like, it's alright, he's daft, he'll forget that shit, he'll forget that stuff. Glasgow says, did I miss the clickbait? Did you not see the clickbait? My title? I can't even remember what I titled it. I put clickbait in the title, but something about pro streamer uses clickbait for first time. Or dirty clickbait. I threw in the word dirty. You know what I mean? That always gets you more views. GT7 dirty. And boom, just like that. You don't even read anymore. Sure you don't. You're like, yes, I'd watch some of that. Tank Bro was still chilling out. Let's say, well done, thanks for the race. Yes, he wrote, yes, that was a good race, it was indeed. Don't you worry. And there was only one guy left at the after. I'm going to order a pint. Order a pint. I'll have a pint, please. Yes, you too, man. You too. Well done. Congratulations to you as well. Top 5, baby. His very own pit party. I'm more likely, lads, next week, if the lobbies are fixed, we'll find out next week, because I don't think I'm going to have much interest in any of the daily races next week. But if I'm able to just open a lobby and tease people into the room, and we're able to start races with no problems and all, yeah, it could be back to the lobby days, and on the days where there's nothing to do, you just get on and open a lobby. To the death. Kicked out of the after party, no sense even leaving of her own accord. No idea how we're looking. We haven't looked at the bar here. We should start to maybe professionally, since we're looking to go along the professional route. We'll have a wee look at the start of every stream at what our bar is. Mr. Turismo's having a think about this one. He's thinking, nah, an unexpected error. Mr. Turismo has had an unexpected error there. Let's see if he's pulled his finger out this time. Yes, he was just thinking about that. He had a wee bit of a brain fade there himself. And up here, the bar. I'll try and remember. It doesn't really move much, like, unless you do something dramatic. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting, if the lobbies are working better. Have they given us any other options? Has any of us been trying the lobbies from the update? Is there any new options? Like, is there a track vote, or... I think I heard someone saying that there's still no qualifying, so they haven't added qualifying. Did they add any new options at all, or was it literally the exact same options, but the connection has been fixed? And no more of that their starting glitch. Surely that shit has to be fixed as well, or it's still broke. Tim says lobbies are reliable from what you've seen and experienced. Well, hopefully that'll resolve then any weeks where we feel like we didn't want to get on and there was nothing to interest us, because that's all we used to do in GT Sport. Like, when there was fuck all on, I just bounced on and opened a lobby, teased people in with Group 4 at the seaside, and then just had track votes. But yeah, there's no track voting, so I'll be in charge of picking the tracks, which again, I should haul ass then at a lot of the tracks, you know, as I will for sure be best you've got a commentary on tomorrow, and Jerry, I mean, with the EDTM guys. What has your lobbies been like, Jerry, whenever you've been, I mean, watching races? Has there been, like, I mean, connection issues? Would be good if they got at some point more in the lobbies as well, like 16 seems very small compared to, I think I heard someone saying something about a set of course was having a race with 50 cars in it. Know what I mean? Imagine a badass qualifying session where if it all went wrong for you, you'd be starting in 40 somethings. Know what I mean? Hello Sam, nice to see you. Sam says, question, where's the pro streamer? I was expecting to see Key or Rory. Hold on a minute, Sam, hold on a minute. Perhaps you weren't looking properly, man. It's me. I know. Pro. Clickbait and everything, man. I'm telling you, I'm ranking up the pressure. The rest of them better watch out. This boy has started clickbaiting and everything. There's no stopping him. Did you like how I threw in the dirty as well? I think the dirty. As I was making that title, I said to myself, I typed in clickbait and then I thought, no, hold on, we'll fire the word dirty in there. I was going to fire in disgusting, and I thought to myself, you'll probably spell that shit wrong, stick with dirty. So then, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Getting good at this shit. Another second. Well done, well done. Sam has gifted a membership. Thank you, Sam. Sam is on the hunt. And Mr. Dewalt Martez has been gifted a membership by Sam. Thank you very much, Sam. Hello, Paul. Nice to see you. Damo says, Paul, do he want another fly? I'm taking him out, lads. I'm taking him out. If he comes near me, I don't care if I end up hated around the world. This guy... This is the guy who everyone started hating because he killed a fly live on stream and he didn't even regret it. He didn't even say sorry. He basically said no luck. Oh yeah, fuck flies. Like, that's no way to be talking about flies. Absolutely disgusting behaviour from ourselves. But I'm telling you, if he comes over here, I'm going to have him. If he survives the night, he may hope tomorrow's a lovely day, and he better leave as soon as I open the door. Starting this one in second. A 0.1 at the front in the Supra. Is Daddy back? No, it's not a Daddy Longlegs. It's been a fly. I got a fly earlier, man, and I hit him, knocked him out. He was still alive. Lifted him, showed him on camera, threw him out the door, and 10 minutes later, another fly. It was probably the same fly that I threw out the doors, probably fucking came back in my window. So it has, rubbing it in my face now, flying about. Round 2. Right, someone in front of us this time. And the tank guy had our pace the last time too. Come McCling with Mr. DRG. Mr. Gas. He sounds fast, doesn't he? And his qualifying time would also suggest that he's here to haul himself some ass. His first one of the day, but hopefully not warmed up yet. He's leaving us a space, like. He's been driving nice with us. We'll have a bit more balls the next lap and try and drive right around the outside of him. Oh, that's not good, that's not good. Get behind, gonna get a run on, mate. Through a chance to get a lunge at him, and the guy behind is definitely going to be thinking, oh, a full send on me. So he is. Right, come on. Try to be brave. Defended it quite beautifully at the moment, but on the exit he found a sexy car, man. Get out of the fucking way and leave me space, man. Causing an accident there, so you are. Fuck's sake. Learn how to drive, dude. It was awful awareness. So it was. That was a badass race there. So it was. My goodness. Just more awareness needed from the guy. God's sake. Had all sorts of momentum on him. trying to fight that stuff. Oh, he's a shitload of damage. A lovely big bunch on up the road, like they're a bit far away. I doubt if we'll be able to get back on them. Come on. 3 to go. 3 wee small laps though. Oh, and that was that. Done and dusted. Jerry has clipped that shit. Jerry has clipped that shit. How did that come out in the clip, lads? Did that look like a full rage by myself? Like, oh, he did. Oh, fuck. He's a nasty man. Like when he feels like you've not left him space or anything, was very nasty there. Not meaning to be awful driving, but awful driving. Like, you know, if that's at the front as well, at the front of a badass battle. Just needing a bit more awareness. A shame too, it was going to be a real good one. The 3 of us were all not able to, drive away from each other. It could have been a good one. Can you believe my boss is on the fucking radio? Yes, boss. Yes, the two of them in front of me look very tasty. You're saying you'd love a P11? Okay, I'll do my best, boss. I'll do my best. What do you say? Wild Crazy Lunge is available for a P. He wanted a P11. There's a fucking P10 there, like with a ridiculously Wild Crazy Lunge. Oh, an embarrassing situation. In the end, we turn around, did we ruin his race? The flash of lights, I always had a horn now. It'd be like, me. Nice wee plate ones. Me. Sorry, dude. Full effort though. The boss and the fans were quite proud that day, even though we were shit. That was a bit of a red face there at the end in the last lap. Just watched that back. Very poor. I can't even predict. He seemed to be very nice. He seemed to have very, very good awareness until he realised I had way more drive and I was going to pass him. And then his awareness was just like, right, no, I'm pushing you off the track. And then the second crash was just me, annoyed, saying for fuck's sake, man, what sort of driving is that? And then the innocent guy wasn't third. He got affected as well. Who was it even? It was Mr. Gas. Where is he? Has he wrote anything? Tell us. Let's save the replay and we're going to have a quick nosy anyway. He didn't write anything, sure he didn't. Mr. Gerd, he wrote to me, why? Why what? Where is he? Is he still at the after party? Mr. Gerd. Oh, that was the guy in the last corner. Sorry, Mr. Gerd. I know. That is who I'm thinking, isn't it? Yes, Mr. Gerd. He's a different guy. That was apology worthy. He says why. He says congratulations to us. Top 14, baby. Get in there. Dirty dog. I did save it there, didn't I? Right, let's go and have a quick nosy. I thought it was poor awareness, but it wasn't even the leader who wrote that anyway. He didn't write. I didn't see anything that he wrote this, so he'll have knew himself that was kind of his fault. Even if he's annoyed at me having the audacity to pull off a badass, ridiculous Callum McRae sideways round the outside pass on him. That would have been a wee bit embarrassing, you know, but if some boy does that shit on you, you have to fucking just step aside and say, good job, good pass, we land of it. Oh no, in there. You don't think he expected me? It felt like he did. It felt like he had very good awareness. I mean, to leave me space as we exited the corner, as if he was aware, that I was there. And then as he realised I had a way nicer drive, that's when his awareness seemed to, to fade off. But we can always change our mind after watching the replay. If it ends up, we need to go back and apologise to the man for some disgusting behaviour. He defended it well. I was only dipping my toes in here. I was testing the waters. I wanted that wee noser just to see if he was going to squeeze me and be aggressive, and he wasn't. He was really nice. I had a couple of laps like that there, where again, never really gonna try and pass him here, just seeing, and he was nice. He was nice there. You know what I mean? He had the awareness that I was there, and the space was left. We all fucked up that one. John's in the house as well. Hello, John. And again, I think this is probably where I was brave, is it? Because I've already dipped my toes in with him. I didn't dip my toes in loads. So there, see there. Did you see there? Like, that was a strange moment for me. I remember right before he pushed us off, I thought to myself, there, it's done. And then there, right there, if he's not going to leave me space, he has an opportunity right there to close the door, and he doesn't. He leaves the door open as if he's aware that I'm there. See, and then that's kind of making me feel, oh, big coconuts, I'm going for it. He knows I'm there, and then he just gets a wee twitch and back out, and that was me. That there contact with me, flipping him off, looking at him, big dirty look and all, flipping him off. What the fuck? I said, and then the other guy, let's watch it from the casualty. And this poor guy had nothing to do with anything. Oh dear, the casualty of the war. For fuck's sake, his whole race was destroyed as well. Yeah, there was a wee nose there. He had a small twitch, but a small twitch, so maybe not as much his fault as what I initially thought. That small twitch has kind of helped him squeeze us off the track. So certainly not as poor as what I initially thought during the race. During the race, it was like, pull your finger out, man. That's awful. Back in. Watch his inputs. Didn't even do that. Definitely not as bad as what I thought, but I thought at the start. It was more, he looked like he was having awareness. That bit at the start of the corner, where on the exit, I paused it. He's well ahead of me. He has a half a second to a full second of a situation there where he's ahead of me. He just needs to drift out. And he was nice and he didn't drift out. He left space, which only closed off after he got the twitch. You know what I mean? So you can't really say, no, he's continued to close us off after that. You have to give him the benefit of the doubt. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes and then do another one. I think after this one I'll run up and get myself a wee beverage or something to drink, as the mouth is feeling quite dry at the present moment. She says to me, go steady on me. Depends what view he plays though. And if he's using the radar and all. Yeah. Unfortunate, it was more unfortunate for ourselves. I thought during the race, I mean, so that it was awful driving from him. Like it was a deliberate squeeze off the track. I still feel like it was slightly poor. I mean, so do I feel like even after that we twitched it, sent him Indies. I'm then there. He has an option of swerving out to the right and immediately like communicating with me, swerving out to the right and letting me see, oh sorry, there's your space. But he didn't. He continued to stay on that racing line, and I was like, excuse me sir, get the fuck out of the way, please. That twitch he had just took him Indy, which caused a domino effect, but at the same time it could have been intentional. Yeah, that's it. You have to give him the benefit of the doubt. If you, loads of things could be intentional, but if you accuse people of it, like, you have to believe them, take them at their word, and then the third time they do it or the fourth time they do it, maybe you need to have a word back with them and say, dude, like, come on, no more, please. That's several mistakes. What am I drinking today? The last thing I had to drink was that there wee can of Red Bull. So I think I might have some diluted juice up in the fridge, or maybe some Milkman's Orange, something like that. Hopefully I'll find something. Sam says the marshals have called it a racing incident. Yes, I don't blame them. The marshals are just like, I'm not getting involved in that one. That was full boom boom that turned into. Has the AI got sorted yet? Not sure what was wrong with the AI. They didn't even mention in the update that we're doing anything with the lobbies. Dan is in the house on the arse area with Mr. Tankback, Warlock, Cool Cats. The JR guy is back as well. Luna was back. Luna. Why has Luna not got a better time than that? That is not a grinding time from Luna. No way. So it's not. Luna's always a better time than ourselves. It's almost like he's not had a grind at this one at all. Leslie is in the house. Hello Leslie. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. AL, not AI. Oh, Al. Has Al got sorted yet? I don't even know who Al is. 1-2, Don. 1-2, baby. Let's do this shit. Me wanting you too, like, me wanting you too, you know. Maybe give you a wee land of it for a while. But hopefully nothing for keepsies, man. Good luck. 2 sacks of 5 green liveries at the front. Deserving of first and second place, bubbly. Oh! Oh! Awful is that corner. Turning 30 every single time. Oh! Don has lost the back end of the car on the exit of the last corner. Right, at Badbridge I'm going to get myself a drink. And perhaps a wee munch or something. I'll be back with you in a wee second, guys. I think I might have just got the flag. What have you clipped this time, Jerry? Surely you didn't do something else. Scotty, can I from Jeff? Yes, of course, man. I'm hoping I got the fly there. I didn't find his body like, but I felt like I smacked him right and hard. He landed on the sofa. So we're having ourselves a munch of a caramel. The crunching fans at home now, they'll be hiring up their television screens. He fucking just flew past me. Killing me, man. Shane is in the house. Hello, Shane. Nice to see you, sir. I thought I had him for sure on the sofa there, but I definitely did see something flying past me not long ago. And our beverage this evening is Suki orange juice. Sealed to prove to you that it's not rocket fuel. Hello, Matt. Good, man. Had a couple of nervous ones earlier, but Ark and Kimmy hung me for one and was quite nice, but it was. I also brought down this. I know I'm a heart attack waiting to happen, but look, a caramel arrow. I blame the crunching fans and the eating fans, you know, all those emails being sent to me. Please, could you not just eat much more while you stream? Perhaps gain a wee bit of weight. You're much more sexy when you're chubby, they say. Jeffro says, thank you for that. No worries, Jerry. Anytime, man, anytime. Nice that arrow caramel, Scotty. Yes, you get the 4-pack caramel in moderation. I just got the large pound bar. I was like, yeah, why not? Good, only good, man. Touch wood. It's last 4 days now. I woke up with no pain. Well, like, no significant pain at all. A small bit of stiffness in my back, but no leg pain whatsoever. I started physio there last week as well, so I've been doing the exercises too to hopefully stop me from keeping on having family periods where it goes on me. You have your appointment for spinal surgery next Tuesday. You're a wee bit concerned. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, Andy. It would be like a last. I'm assuming you're in a lot of pain, Andy, mate, or very, very uncomfortable, and that's why you're going for it. An operation really would be like a last resort for me. Although, if I was still in the leg pain that I was in at the start, and that's the kind of life that you had to live in that amount of pain, then yeah, well worth taking an operation, well worth amputating your fucking leg. You see him back, he just flew past me, he's back again. Wanting some of my chocolate, no doubt. I'm gonna wrap that well up so you can't get it. Yep, this fly is the Terminator. Seems like it. Cybernetic organism. State of the art wings. You're disabled with it. Spinal cord being pinched, crumbling spine. Yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hope it sorts it all out for you. They actually went back through my X-rays and all with me there, the physio, whenever I was down talking to her, so went back through all my history and all. I mean, she says that there's a big good chance. She said that there's no cloppage or anything. She says that's the good news about your. She says like there's been no cloppage or anything, and she explained that. I mean, just like there was a lot of fraying at the bottom of my back or something. She said like a rope, as if a rope would get all frayed, and then as that bit is moving, it's creating the spasms and hitting the nerves and stuff. And she says, but hopefully, like with exercising and doing the right exercises, you can hopefully avoid keeping on going in like that, or just having them wee spells. Scotty, read what I said above. Try to sleep on your side with a pillow beneath your leg, Scotty. It helps to keep your skin straight. Are you saying I've got crooked skin? Spine. You mustn't mean spine. Huh? Yes. I'm out of pain now, which is lovely. It feels lovely. This last month hasn't been great. So I'm doing a good rally in the exercise like as soon as I get into bed. At night time I started to feel need to make sure I don't do too much of them. I felt a wee bit of tightness after doing them. Yeah, for sure. Back again. Me, Joyce, Tank Bro, Luna. Good luck. Can Joyce hang with us this time? We were too fast for Dan in the last race. We just drove away. He must have thought to himself, that boy's quick. Can he cling with us this time? Oh, that was shite. That would open up near second there on him as well. And we'll not do no wiggling at all, because the more we can help him, the better, really. Oh, it's a wee bit deep, Stephen, it's a wee bit deep. Tank Bro has made the move. Right, he had her pace the last time. Let's see if we can get her head down. He's got himself a wee bit of a gap in them boys as well, so he has. They're certainly not close enough to send one on him. Again, Stephen, for fuck's sake, there's a right hand corner there, man. What was that all about? Letting him drive up on us. 8 tenths. Right, come on. Oh, someone off the track in the background. Needed a lift. Taking chunks out of us around that section. Oh, not good action for us. We're in a race, No wiggles required from here. No, did he drop a wee wheel? Did he better exit? He did alright. Right, we got a better exit on him that time out of it. A good chance to stretch it up now because we have been normally better than him on the exit of this one. Now we're fucking swapped. We swapped good corners with each other there. You got that one alright. Again, he takes chunks out of us there. And he's got a better exit on us there as well with 1 lap to go. Oh, he's surely within lunging territory. You know, we're going to have to sweep in slightly more defensive than normal here. Sweep in nice and early. Big slow ass from the apex. Nowhere for him to go, hopefully. And hopefully he'll absolutely love a shitload of dirty air through this here section. Again, that is the corner where he gets his look at him. He's got all sorts of a run on us here. Defensive mode having to come into play now as we go around there. An unusual narrow defensive line. Big slow ass in the apex. How was his drive? He's a chance, he's a chance. Nice race, man. Hell of a healthy group, you boys all in night talking about, oh, this is what my health is like. I've had to grow myself an extra leg, so I have. They planted a seed in my belly button, and it worked a treat. Thank you lads. He definitely has a bit more pace on us. The shit's hitting the fan a wee bit for Dan at the moment. Jerry says, "What's he on about?" I'm not sure. If you're talking about me, Jerry, I'm not sure what I'm on about. Yes, Dan was in that race, but it went wrong for him. Where did he end up? 13th. Again, let's tag the tank bro and say thanks for the race. Not sure. Bomb. It's tagged it. Hello. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Luna says you're fast. You're damn fast too, Luna. You don't like the Porsche? It's horrible. What have you been driving? I got used to the Porsche, you see. I don't particularly love it myself. Like, it's not as nice as in GT Sport, but I drove it a whole lot more in time trial. I've only spent about 15 minutes in time trial on my Super. I felt like the Super was a bit more capable in qualifying, to be honest. I feel like if I was to grind qualifying, if I was going to do a time trial stream for a couple of hours where I was grinding qualifying, I would be back in the Super trying to grind rather than in the Porsche. I think I'm a lot closer to my limit on the Porsche than what I am in a Super. Shane says the Genesis is pretty solid and stable. Yeah, it was definitely more drivable in GT Sport. The gearing was a bit better in GT Sport, I thought. Like, it had a very, very useful, in GT Sport on this track, In the Porsche, you would have used first gear in turn number 1. I think 100% you would have went down into first gear and exited. It had a really good first gear. It could. Most cars has a useless first gear. The Porsche and GT Sport, you use first gear all the time. Your legs kept going numb. Is that like the first signs you had of any kind of problem? Man, I have awful. As soon as I get into bed and lie down in a lying down position, within 10 minutes, I have pins and needles in both legs. I mean the whole way down. Have I got time to roll a smoke? But do you have time to roll a smoke? We said we were going to keep it for bedtime. We're talking shite. We're going to do that stuff now. It will be slightly longer of a rolling period. As it is, let's clean the grinder out and smoke the last. Your game chair is not down your back. No, your shoulders and neck were worse at the start. Matt is going to join us. Good. Jay has lost so much pace. Jay, it's probably not you. It's probably not you who've lost pace. The rest of us are probably just hauling ass, man. Smithy has gifted an OR membership. He's on the hunt again. And Jacko Burger has been gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Smithy. You're a gentleman. You've got the next level racing chair. It's only good for about an hour. We're not really 100% sure what we're looking for, to be honest. It's hard even to... I want a comfortable chair, but it's hard even to tell what chairs are going to be comfortable, because the only way to know is to actually sit in the chair for a couple of hours. Playing your game. You know what I mean? So it's hard to know, where to go for a non-sporty looking chair, like out of a Range Rover or Discovery, or else just where to actually go for an RV sporty, cool looking chair. The Fiat 500 chairs are really, I'd love to pick up a Fiat 500 seat, but I haven't came across any over my neck of the woods yet. There's a couple going in Bolton, so there is, but red and cream ones, but they look lovely. And yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do in terms of, I'm thinking no matter what chair we get, if we make as much movement as possible in the chair, up and down, back and forth, movement in the pedals, so the pedals can be tilted back and forth, up and down, forwards and backwards as well, just as much movement in different parts of the rig as possible, then that's really all you can do, unless you're going to go for something that's not a racing chair. Know what I mean? Like, you could well just go for a lovely big armchair, a comfortable big armchair or something, and do it that way. You know, but then that's not gonna do everyone who comes in and fancies jumping in and having a go. Trip back to physio for Tim. Yeah, if you're concerned, man. Definitely. I'm glad like that I went back. I'm hoping. Even she dug her. She put pressure on my back, from the middle of my back at each side in the middle, and then moved down an inch each side in the middle, right down to the base of my spine, and it was fucking, I was like fucking twitching and tweaking and all. So it was, but she says, as soon as she was doing it, she says you can feel the tightness there, like. So she did. She says that should all start loosening up for you if you continue with the exercises and stuff. So I'm going to get stuck into the exercises. The tool that is required is not in my box, it's on the table. I don't think there is a seat that you can sit in all day, like, really. Know what I mean? If you do the same thing all day, it's my next one will just be easier to get in and out of. That's the main thing. Know what I mean? Not so much of a climb in and out and a twist or anything. It'll just be like a nice free climb up into it. A lot higher, hopefully. Was that 5 minutes going already? I'm nowhere near rolled, for fuck's sake. I haven't even started cleaning out my grinder. 5 minutes there. I've done nothing in 5 minutes. That was awful. Call yourself a professional smoker. I'm professional about that. Let me set that over the side. What seat am I using? It's the driver's seat out of, I think it was a wee Audi TT. The driver's seat out of an Audi TT, but there's quite a lot of wee buttons and movement and tilts and all back and forth in it. Tim, night if that's you away, man. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Have a good one. Say hi to Tilly. Quick flick through. Is Don going to find his flow? Oh, he's in a different car. He's in the Hyundai or the Genesis. I don't know. It's the Hyundai he's in, because the Genesis is not livery. Good luck, lads. Every battle of bubbly, home to the stream. Let's do this shit. He's struggling, not one in that car anyway. He's caused himself a bit of a traffic jam. Tracking back at us threw away a huge big lead. We're waffling at the start. He's not keeping us on our toes. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck was that, Stephen? What was that, man? Talk about a brain fade. 2 laps to go, letting him drive back up on you. Maybe he's got that one too. Wonderful. Not going to steal the fast lap right at the end, Darba. Let's keep an eye over here. See if that shit changes to me, or do we see a purple? Does it go purple or anything? Purple sector, purple on the last lap. Stole that shit off Luna. You're in and out of it after every race. I've tried all cushions and pillows, and although we're mid-road, I tried all cushions and pillows and all different positions and all, like, but that's why you need lots of different movement. You know what I mean? If you can have everything that moves individually, if your steering wheel has lots of movement on it, your pedals, your seat, your whole rig, the more movement, I mean, the better. Because if you are in pain, then you can just keep on moving and finding. Because when you're in pain, then it doesn't matter what position you sit in. You have comfort for a period in a certain position, and then you need to move. That is superb, that rig, Scotty. You have there, mate. Love it, or did you? I mean, check it out on the wee video. It's just a wee homemade thing. I would never recommend going out and buying a proper seat ever. They are expensive as fuck. Even the fold up throwaway ones are expensive, and like, you can pick up a real car seat for next to nothing. So you can 25 quid. I picked up this car seat for, and then spent maybe an hour, 20 or 30 quid on wood, and boom, make your own. I think the whole problem is, if you have space for it, you need to have space for a rig so as it's always up and available. I used to have a steering wheel years ago, but in order for me to use it, it meant having to move some furniture around and pull a table over into the middle of the room, bring a chair over into the middle of the room and stuff. It was just a hassle, so it ended up never getting used. It got used maybe once a year as a wee treat or something. But yeah, if you have space for your steering wheel and rig just to always be there and available, it makes a big difference to how much you use it and how much fun. Right, it has been cleaned. Night Sam, thanks for chilling with us. You're going to watch the rig video and then off to sleep. Catch you the weekend. Yes, thanks for chilling out with us, Sam. Enjoy your evening, man. Let me get signed in here. Oh, wrong one. Ollie says, Scally, if you're going to have a lobby races next week, are you enabling the party chat? Oh, no. I'll not have just everyone in live on the channel. I wouldn't do that again, Andy, man. I've done that in the past, and it kind of all went wrong, and the shit hit the fan. So it did. People arguing with each other in the race and stuff, and then always used to feel like you were never in control. I was always worried about what other people were saying, whether they were talking about a war or somewhere, or talking about a certain religion or this or that. I was always like worried, oh, is that going to get me in trouble or anything? Pure Sim is in the house. Hello, Mr. Sim. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. You wonder if you could fit a normal car seat into yours, into your rig, or into your what? Into your house. A normal car seat is the way to go. Like all them more sim rigs and all, like how much movement is there? There's like it's like a bucket seat, it's like a racing seat that you've got. You've got a forwards and backwards movement, and that's it. Like there's not many car seats only have that. Almost every car seat that you buy will have some sort of movement. For the back and stuff. A lot of those racing seats. Like I typed in bucket seats and looked at all racing seats and all as well, and they're cool looking. You can get one with seat belts and harnesses and all, but they're definitely not going to be the most comfortable. Like, an art cockpit you've got. I'm good, Sim. I'm good, man. I've had no Wi-Fi this last couple of days. My Wi-Fi was off. I thought it was the end of the world. I thought to myself, is this only me? Or is this the whole world? Is this just the zombie apocalypse about to start? And then I felt quite safe with my big hatchet locked in my wee shed at the bottom of my garden. I thought to myself, any zombies start climbing in that one day, I'm gonna have their brains. It's a wee bit firm. The seat on it's a wee bit firm. I'm hemming and hawing what to get. I do want it to look like a half decent kind of seat as well. But yeah, we were thinking at the start of an an electric one out of a Discovery or a Range Rover. That's what we were looking for, but he only had the one electric one in a Range Rover up there, and it wasn't in the best condition. I mean, so it wasn't. So we passed in that. But from that, I've seen all really cool looking sporty ones and all, you know. The wee 500 ones are lovely looking. I've got them in my head now. The red and cream one was beautiful, and if you could get a green one, yeah, I would definitely pay half decent money for a nice sexy looking green one. Yes, my Wi-Fi's been off. My whole internet, not just my Wi-Fi, the whole internet was off for 2 days. And whenever you telephone them, they just says, "We are aware that there is a technical problem in this area. Our engineers are working on a fix." But yeah, it was strange. It really was strange when I was sitting here with nothing to do at all. Like, I don't watch ordinary TV, so there was no YouTube, no nothing, no YouTube, no messing about on the laptop or any movies or nothing. It was strange. I kept on lifting my phone and then turning it on and then realising that there was nothing that you can do with your phone. There's no Wi-Fi. It's basically just a brick. You keep on lifting the brick and looking at it. A brick that tells you the time. So it was a good brick, like, you know, not your standard brick. Jerry, night night man. Yes, Andrew, have a good one. Thanks for chilling with us. Back in one more time. Starting at the front with Joyce behind us again. In a different Supra this time. I think Chaplin changing cars. He's maybe going to cause. Allow me to drive away again. He'll be a bit uncertain around the first couple of turns. On the first lap. Every bottle of bubbly, lads, if you don't mind. Me, Joyce and Luna, in any particular order. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you, Smithy. Again, lap 1 will be our chance to get away and leave them and sort out between themselves. For 1.1 already. Luna up behind us, right? Let's see what sort of pace Luna has for us. 1.9. Stop it, stop it. Was still the fast lap. There was still the fast lap. At the moment, it has been stolen. It felt like a nice smooth turn one. What was it, purple? That felt reasonable too. Surely that's a new fast lap. That felt all nice and smooth. 0.08 at the moment. Was it purple? It was. Again, nothing spectacular about it, but nice and smooth. Oh, stop it. Luna having a couple of ideas. Is he on his own back there? He's flashing his lights, he's trying every fucking trick in the book. Get in there, Luna. He's got us looking back at him. Home to the fans. There was no doubt the two people that turned up that day that gave a wiggle for the fans. At least two. Good race, Luna. Dan, what has happened to Dan that one? Dan's a way back. Dan, what are you doing picking all different cars, man? Get into a competitive car and join the fun at the front. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Dan should be up there with us, fighting for the win. Dan says you're too slow, you're chopping and changing, you're not doing yourself any favours. You need to pick a car and stay in it. I don't think you've had two races in the same car this evening. That's a sign. You need to pick a car and just stick with it. Give yourself a couple of races to find your flow, and then you'll be there. Scotty, do you think there is a room? Scotty, do you think there is a room for a little blip of the gas when you go into the last chicane, the left and right? I'm slow there, man. I've been slow there all week in the Porsche. The Porsche is a scurry car around that left. I'm more of a let's be slow and kind of not really try to brake much at all. Maybe a small bit of braking and then a coast around the left and then hard on the brakes once I'm straightened up. And in the Toyota, I was able to push a whole lot harder in time trial in that section. In the Toyota, the Porsche is definitely a dodgy one there. You done the Porsche 3 races, and were you not finding that flow? I feel like the Porsche is definitely the way to go in the race. I mean, the Porsche, that R car, when I time trialled at the Super, I would definitely use it for qualifying. I feel like it's slightly better than the Porsche for qualifying. For me, anyway, it has slightly more potential. I mean, so it did. But yeah, in qualifying, you have to concentrate. After turn 1 in the Porsche, it's a flat out run, easy, no concentration whatsoever. Just turn the wheel and the car makes it flat out up until the right hander. Whereas in the Supra, if you nailed turn number 1, it wasn't just a daydream and a guaranteed flat out section up till the next corner. If you brain faded at all, you needed a wee lift, or you hit the wall, or it was. So I would imagine in the race, in the dirty air, if it was already hard on its own in the dirty air. I would imagine the Super needs a hell of a big lift around that section. You're enjoying Race C better this week. I haven't even tried Race C. I haven't even learned the track. I had no interest in it. This morning I watched Womble, and that was, as I was watching Womble race, I thought to myself, it doesn't look that bad for dirty air. He's hanging right and close with those cars around all them corners. He's making passes and all. It didn't seem like an awful, one for dirty air. I thought at the start of the week that dirty air was going to ruin it, but watching Womble stream, it seemed like he was enjoying it. What is the track like, Don? Is it an enjoyable track? Does it encourage good races? Like, if it was in Group 4 next week, would it be a whole lot more enjoyable? I might even end this week, with, I might even jump on Sunday and even just do 2 or 3 hours of time trial and see if we can improve that and see where we could jump up to. I feel like I've got a 0.1 in me. You know what I mean? Imagine fucking putting a up the car and sneaking up into the top 20. Yes, that would be very nice. It definitely felt like. And is it still being dominated? Oh, here, look at the 4C. Oh my God, there's no Porsches in the top 10 at all. So there's not. It's all the 4C. We might need to try the 4C in qualifying. Oh, they should hit the fan. They should hit the fan, man. I think even all these wins we're getting will not be doing an awful lot. It hasn't really moved. If we have one bad race, we'll be losing a shitload. I think we'll kind of even out around about where we are. We were ridiculously lucky to get that week. We're in a car that no one else wanted to use, and it was fucking a real good car. I still feel like in my brain, if everyone else had used that car that week, I was not. I would have been getting beat by the regular crew. It was like they all wanted that OP car in a straight line on the North Leaf. Try flat out raising your Ghost. Yeah, there's a bit of dirty air, but I have to learn to get around it. And where it's worse, but I don't know what Key's on about really, because you're faster than him, so he can't say you're slow. That sounds like there's a bit of a rivalry going on with Don and Key. If someone were to walk up to me like and say to me, who do you think would win a race between Don and Key? I don't want to disappoint you, Don. I really don't want to disappoint you. But the brain's telling me to say Key. I give you a run for your money. Now and again, on combinations of the like. I couldn't get close to Key in most of them. 2 minutes left to go. The fly is on the wall beside me, boys. It is a chance. It is a chance indeed. He's right here. Come here, I want you. It's going to have to be with the left hand, like. Going to need to be a wee bit lucky. Come on, son. Oh, he flew away, the bastard. There's fucking two of them, the bastards. There's one of them. I think I got one of them. I think I might have got one of them. So I might have. There's fucking two of them. I don't believe that. I'm going to need to start closing that window. It must be coming in that window at night time. And I've not lit the fire. I've only got a couple of candles going, so two of them. It's like they're ganging up on me. Shane says, lobby it up. Again, he's on the TV, lads, he's on the TV. Come on. I smacked him, I can tell you I fucking smacked him. I definitely connected with him there. No idea if he's dead or not. Those Dublin flies are in danger. These are Belfast flies, it's alright. These are Belfast flies. Back in we go. At 10 past 11, the 10 past 11 race. Starting on pole. Don is starting in 4th. My name is Jardo, is starting in 3rd. And we've got Mr. Flamingo on the arse area in a Porsche. Luna's back. Warlock's back. Cool Cats is in the house. And we have not seen Ark from his poor result. So he's maybe dropped down splits and is having problems down there as well. You'll send me some Canadian flies you can swing away. I've enough swinging to do with the Belfast ones this stream. Good luck, lads, good luck. Oh, did you and Key have an incident? he punted you off. Right, come a drive away from Mr. Flo. He sounds like he's going to have a flow. easy. 1.1. The game will do an unusual line. Keep the man on his toes back there. The fuck was all that noise around that corner? Smokers Highway. Oh dear, this time the brakes. Again, do you hear all that noise around that corner? They're building a race car there just at the side of the track or something. Not over yet. We've been running good pace like, and he still weighs. The least wee mistake from us, and he's right on it. Felt like a decent corner. Oh! Near the big lift there, still purple. Even the lift's not going to be purple anymore, they got to that shit. Getting that roll on at that corner now, a lot more consistent. Oh. He's got our speed, him behind us, like, so he does. I've run a decent race here, and he's been right ways the whole time. And an or two, not too far off us either. Are you talking about the noise? Oh, the noise around turn 1. Not sure what was going on there. They were doing something. It sounded a bit illegal, maybe, didn't it? All that noise. I know if you drove around that corner on any of those laps and seen the peelers out with a checkpoint doing drugs tests on people, you wouldn't be surprised. Enjoy, Don. Thanks for happening, dude. Have fun. Let's tag him. He holds a master. Matt's chilling out at home making liveries. Oh, he's gone. Mr. Ark's SR is B rated. That's where he's been then. He's having a few difficulties coming down in those lobbies trying to stay clean. Especially on this wee track. Not sure what his qualifying time was like. You'd think down in lower lobbies you'd be starting at the front and just driving away. Liveries are good fun, ours can go by. I've never really been into it myself, like, but I can appreciate why people enjoy doing that stuff. I mean, same with all the settings and tweaking and changing cars and making them handle different and all. And the fixing that connection will not only be good for us, like, that just opens up another whole world. I mean, for people to enjoy playing with their friends now, just chilling out. Showing off their libraries. I went into a couple of them lobbies as well, and they didn't stay for long, like about 10 or 15 minutes at the most, but it was on Goodwood, and everyone, so you started in the lobby, right, and the host would tell you what car, okay, your sexiest blah, Group 4, or your sexiest Honda, you know, your sexiest whatsoever. Everybody bounced into a car, and they drove out of the pits and drove away round the big bend and parked up at the big bend, all in line, they all reversed in and all, and then the host of the lobby was at the front, and he drove dead slow around all the cars, looking them up and down. I mean, so he did, and he done that a couple of times, drove around them, and then he would go up and park in front of all the cars, and then he would write in third place is such in the body, and then that person would drive out and park beside him. In second place is such in the body, and they would drive out and park beside him, and then the winner. I won a couple of them. I didn't just drive out sensible, like I had a few donuts to do. So I did, and then the winner got to pick the category for the next lot of cars to come out. It was alright. It wasn't that bad. Not much racing involved. Like certainly, it never gave me my racing buzz at all. But I had a shitload of sexy liveries. Some people crazy skills with them. Yeah, I think you can definitely do too much. I think you can have too much on a livery. I mean, sometimes, for me anyway, sometimes, I mean, simpleness, I mean, goes a long way. I mean, so it does. I don't usually like liveries with loads of sponsors and loads of writing all over them, everywhere. I enjoy my more plain ones. Black's hard to beat. You can't go wrong if you start off with black and have a splicey any colour on it. Any colour you want on top of black looks well. And the fly is back. So if we did hit him, it was only a knockout hit. Oh, you boys have a load of your own liveries, haven't you? You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You're looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say is, hey, girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. And if you want, we can roll out. I know my way around this town. I got a shotgun seat for you. You can tell me where it is you want to take off to. What is the weather like in Belfast right now? Not good. Windy, rainy, stormy. Not nice weather at all. That's why the flies came in today. We had a wee small period today where we opened the door and the sunshine came in and we're like, oh my god, look at that beautiful sunshine, leave that door open. And then straight away the flies were like, oh, let me in, it's fucking cold out here. They must be coming in the windy, but I've got the windy open and they're coming in because there's no way that many got in. I mean, today they're coming back in the window up there. But if you like stormy, rainy nights, then yes, you'd enjoy it over here. Sometimes I love it. Loads of rain and storms and all. I sometimes deliberately go out into the wee smoking area outside. You'd love to visit one day. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. A minute and 40 to go, and this will be the 11:30 race. I wonder if there's still a midnight race. on this one. This is race B. There's a midnight race on race C. We know that. So I bet you there's not. They're not. This race will not be a midnight one. I wonder if Dale's brave enough. I wonder if Dale's having a lurk. Is he at home? Nah. Having a lurk. Just being quiet in the background there and thinking to himself, he's fucking hauling ass on this track, you know. I don't think I'm gonna turn up. Or is he sitting at home thinking to himself, I'm gonna turn up with a bit of pace for this man. Flash my fucking headlights at him. We'll give him an underpant department incident. Brian McNeil is in the house. Am I too late for the party? No, man. Welcome aboard. Put your feet up. Hi, I'm good, mate. Just chilling out, having a wee smoke, and a munchie attack. I'm being tortured with flies, man. So I am. It's definitely, if I change the name of this stream, it's going to be that one where you killed the fly, or you knocked the fly out and caught him, made a cunt out of him on camera, held him up in front of the camera, and to say, look, I even made a speech about the flies and that fuck about with me, if they hear about me, and we threw him out, and he spread rumours about me among the fly community, and they're out to get me. Starting from pole again, a Maverick on the arse area this time. He'll be up to tricks and magic, and he's a quicker qualifying time. That Orb boy was, I felt like, faster than me, so he was, and he's now starting third. I feel like the guy in fourth as well. That was an unusual drive for us in that last race. I felt like that was a very good flow we had, and we couldn't drop him. So I'm expecting big things from Mr. Maverick behind me. If we drive away in this one, I'll be surprised. I feel like the three behind me have more pace, but pace doesn't always win the race. Thank you. Thank you, lads. Survived lap one. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Go away, I'm telling you, the fly is fucking... I can't even focus on streaming. I can't. That fly is melting my head, lads. I can't believe it. I need to get some fly killer and not deal with that shit again. Close the window. Oh, a lot of skidding on the background. Right, he's on the arse area. You fool, man. What the fuck was that? Felt like a break nice and early there. Like, don't know why. Maybe just got a real badass exit out of the first corner and had more speed or something. That happens every now and again. Look at the state he had, man. You needed a lift and everything there. 9. What is them boys doing back there? He's fucking up. Whilst I'm fucking up, I'm pulling away. Oh! She nearly went. He's sure he's right back with his 9. No, right. Come on, hit yourself a good lap, man. We should have been the guts of 2 seconds ahead of him there. That was a load of time. He's had an awful lot there too. Mr. Flo again behind us, hunting us down. Oh, I needed another lift there. He was a coming. And again, the flies right across my face. Slow that shit down if you didn't see that. If you don't believe me and you think I'm talking shit, right across my face, rubbing that shit in my face. Look at me, he shouted on his way by. Look at him. He's fucking listening to me. This guy's all over us as well. All about keeping them out of lunging range though, on the way into turn 1. And not really doing much through this few seconds here. Oh, nah, when you drive like that, he'll definitely fucking do something nice, so he will. We'll keep him offline. We've probably got a big set of dirty tires, so we'll granny mode it. Oh ho! Keep him offline so we can hopefully ask him how to drive. I think that's a sexy nose on your right hand side. It is. Hello sir, nice livery. Check out this bad boy. Yes, eat your heart out, Parked on the apex, didn't know where to go, and there's at least 3 of us there. A quick juke behind tells us there's at least 4 with a possible 5. Again, I don't want the chunk of that, like. He's got a bit of a run on us again. Oh, they see me rolling. They hated, it would have been rude of me to swing over. I could have went over and went defensive, but it would have been rude. Oh, with 2 to go. Bravery. Oh, he's too deep, that has to be. We switcheroo, just like that. I thought I braked too late. He was like, I'm just braking later than you. It doesn't work like that when there's a right hand corner. Oh, come on. Well, 1 to go. A nice race this time. Who? Arkies? Arkies, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're well, sir. Is he close enough for a bit of a lunch from back there? What do I think? It's wild crazy. Like, I'd be proud of him. I would be proud of him if he sent it. We'll leave it open and try and keep our patience for break it later selves. One more chance at us in the way in the last corner. Loads of patience. Go, go, go. Again, it would be wild, it would be crazy, but it would be quite pleasing to see him going full sand. We'll have our own patience and we'll take a nice big normal line. There was nothing wild and crazy to come. Would he wiggle with me? Come on, Mr. Flo, do it for the fans. Do it for the fans. He didn't. He's under strict fucking team orders, that boy. He's under strict team orders. That Mr. Flo. He's not allowed to wiggle. He's like, no, any fucking about like that from you for the fans. And you're driving for a different team. Big battle, yeah. He's quicker than me, but he's definitely, he's more paced than me. When he's out of the slipstream, he drives back into the slipstream, and then we'll kind of control it, hoping to get a better exit out of the last corner than him, because he's not really able to get any kind of side to side action going anywhere else in the track. He just, as long as we have like about 5 or 6 tenths on him, he's just out of lunging range. Let's tag him again. Where is he? There he is. And say thanks for the race. That was a good one. How are you, Arkies, anyway? All good, hopefully, man. You just landed at the in-laws who are looking after your youngest while you were playing a gig. Nice. Enjoy. I've just got my internet back on this morning. I woke up this morning, the messages coming through on my telephone. Beep, 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 beep. Barry says congratulations again. Let's grab Barry. Oh, Barry's already gone. Oh, yes. Unless it's a different name. No, Barry had gone. Eddie, an Irishman, was there. Let's say hello, Eddie. Ed. Eh? I bet his mates call him Ed. Where's Ed? Well, not say Eddie. Maybe work colleagues, depending on what sort of job he's in, may say, where's Eddie? But his mates out at the pub will say, Ed, you're round. Again, everyone leaves an after party. Oh, a minute and a half left. On my own. Disgraceful. No one chilling out. I even left myself. They gave me a wee shot, but they're absolutely free on the way out. Back in. I've not changed my oil in a long time either, and I can't say I'm starting to feel at any kind of disadvantage or anything. So we'll continue that to try and make up our minds. We'll let it get as poor as it can, and then surely we'll know. Smithy, catch you later. Have a good one. See you next one. You're feeling magically tired. Thanks for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your evening. Get yourself a nice kip. I think I will. I'm not even sure if there will be a midnight race in this one, but if there is, we'll make the midnight race our last one. It might be like maybe a 5-2 midnight race or a 5 past midnight run or something. Who knows? Thank you, mate. Thank you. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home, yeah. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where every day was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I probably break down and cry. Whoa, yes, I was lurking in the background, a Womble stream, whenever you got the win, sir. So it was. I believe you're hauling a bit of ass. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how the lobbies go. I was lurking around the time that Womble was. I was in Womble chats. I said a few hellos, and then I kind of had my phone there playing while I was fucking about on my laptop, watching our stuff on YouTube as well. So he was kind of there in the background, and I seen in one of the races he came in a lap early for a pit stop because he didn't want to slow Arkies down. Arkies was, kind of caught him. Just as he pulled off into the pits. But yes, he was hauling. You've done racy enough to stop binning it in every race. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the track? Are you feeling like you're glad you've learnt the track? I'm like out on money tracks. There's one of those Kodo tracks or something that I learned for an FI race, and then there was a Hugh Hatwick race on it that I didn't do, but I practiced for it, and I love it. I kind of, the fact that it's so nice and flows. I know that if I stick enough time into the rest of them will probably have the same kind of flow. It'll be real nice ones as well. It was nice of him. You were putting too much pressure on his arse, are you? You forced him into it. You drove up on him like he was standing still. He was like, I ain't getting the fuck out of this boy's way. He's way too fast. He needs drugs tested. And you're liking Group 2 more and more. I've always enjoyed driving the Group 2 cars more than any other cars. When you're driving them and you're in time trial and just driving around the track, they're really, really enjoyable. But then I started racing them, and my experience in racing them has been up and down. I've only had 2 tracks. That the dirty air didn't kind of ruin the racing and stop people from getting close. And I've had about 3 or 4 tracks with the dirty air has kind of ruined it for me. I felt like it went from expecting it to be a ridiculously badass race to, oh fuck, I can't get close to him. No, I'm a mile off him whenever I need to be close. Like it'd be like, right, I need to make sure I stay close to him on the exit of this corner, and then I'll pass him easy, and then you come around that corner and the car won't turn. It's like, no, you can't make me turn that much. I refuse. I'm hurling this here because that wee bugger is still flying about past me. They feel lovely on a steering wheel. They're very, very impressive cars on a steering wheel. I can understand why people on hand controllers hate them and don't like them. But on a steering wheel, they're very, very impressive cars to drive. Usually takes... I could be driving one sometimes for ages and ages, and it takes it a long time to sink into me that, oh my god, I don't even have to brake in that corner. That's like a small lift, or else it's flat out. It's like I'm a lot more off the pace in these cars. I mean, compared to the top guys, from what it would be in a Group 4. It feels good on a pad, in your opinion, right? JJ always used to say he never liked him when he was on the pad. When you're clearly hauling a bit of ass. Are they not dead jerky on the pad? I mean, like, whenever you must have very, very delicate movements with your thumb. Back in for the 10 to midnight race. I think this might be the 10. The next one. This isn't going to be an hour one at midnight. It'll be just after midnight. The just after midnight race, we'll call it. Again, Maverick on the arse area. Hopefully him and Mr. Tank, because Mr. Tank was faster than us. 4th place has been faster than us at certain points, but 3rd place is definitely faster than us, so hopefully he'll just get into a race with Maverick and I'll get lucky and drive away. You're struggling more with the Group 3s. Offer the fly a whiskey. I wish I had whiskey. If I had a whiskey, I'd be having myself one now. I'll maybe try and get out tomorrow and get myself a wee drink for tomorrow night. One more time, a quick flick through told us that Mr. Turismo was being pretty nice with us today. The one time that we don't check it, but that's the time that he'll fucking have it on Traction Control 3. Thank you. Still 20 in chilling out race. Thanks very much for chilling with us, guys. Starting to judge that first corner and that wee bit of the braking zone, starting from pole anyway, judging it a lot better. He's clinging with us this time. dropped him. Although it's a tank bro now has made the move on him, so fully expect him to drive back up into the slipstream on his once he's on his own. And he is on his own, right? Let's see. He usually has had a tad more pace on us. Starting this one, 1.9. Here's the way a tad. Not a bit the same. Oh, he's made a mistake. Over 3 seconds now. Oh, oh, they see me rolling. They hate it. They're rolling, they're trying to get me driving dirty. Right, they're all in a big race with each other. They're about to send passes and slow each other down. Going to be having side by side this lap. A one to go. Surely he is. If I was him, I would lunge it. The boss would be on the radio screaming. Let's try and keep an eye behind for you. And was there any lunges there? No. Any of you want to join me in a wiggle? Go on. Look like strict team orders back there. Any of you checked out the new car? No, I haven't. Any race cars that we're going to be using in the FIAs? Anything like that brought out? Or are they just like all road cars? And I heard Bob saying earlier that that's hard. I heard someone else saying that's a hard one to do as well. On a track that we know, but so that's half the battle. And the manufacturer's gone. What is the last round of the nations? That's tomorrow then, isn't it? Trial Mountain. Mediums and softs required. What group does it tell you? Group 3. No Arkies, not yet. Not yet. I believe it's a weird car. Whoever was watching and lurking whenever they were doing it, I can't remember who it was lurking, but they were changing from third gear into fifth gear or something. They said it's some sort of. They said the watch key, but I'll just go to one of the top 10 replays and look at that, or maybe it doesn't even let you look at the replays on that there time trial bit now. But yeah, well I take it it's an awkward one to drive or something. Hopefully it's an enjoyable one to drive though. As long as it's an enjoyable drive, then it'll come and it'll be enjoyable then, trying to do it. Free money for free. Matt's enjoying the new time trial. Weird double shifting going on. Just like in the Radical, yeah. I know. Strange. Right, we'll do one more. The final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Who's going to bed the fastest? Who was brave enough to turn up? It wasn't the midnight race, it was the just after midnight race. It'll be the 10 past midnight race. So it will. Andy, night man, have a good one. You're off to read till you fall asleep. Have a good one, Andy. Have a good one. Enjoy your book. SDS is in the house as well. He says it looks like the clickbait worked. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'll have to analyse the numbers. You know. Does it look like it's worked? It's just been our normal stream really, so it has. Unless there's a shitload of likes there that I haven't even seen, but I doubt it. Oh, excuse me. Getting tired. How are you, SDS? Nice to see you, man. And yes, Andy, night. Enjoy your read. Hopefully it's a good book you're into. I need a book to catch me straight away. The last 2 books I've tried, I didn't even try really. The introduction page, and it was Junior. Whenever Junior was up, he had a sleepover, and I said to him, I'm going to try and start that book. At some point, I'd been walking about with it for 2 days, but hadn't started it. And so he opened it, and he read the first chapter, and yeah, it didn't tickle me. I do kind of need something to grab me straight away, but my dad has says to me, he pointed at a book that I had upstairs, and he says, you should give that a read and get into that. I should have started it the other day whenever I had no internet. You were just talking about you clicked into it, so it's worked now for 2. SDS, you're the second person who the clickbait has worked for. We've ranked up the professionalism of our streaming an extra wee bit with our first ever bit of clickbait. Hopefully it has worked. I even added the word dirty in front of clickbait. It was originally just going to be clickbait, and then it says no, we'll write disgusting or dirty. I thought to myself, yeah, dirty. That's a clickbaity word for sure. Especially after GT7 live, dirty. Do you even need to read anymore? I'm usually all over that stuff. What? A dirty driving video? Give me a piece of that. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. I guess, huh? Excuse me again, I'm getting tired. Race B's not as good then for a big midnight finale. It's only Race C. Race B has a 10 to midnight finale, where the race ends at midnight, or just after if it's a slightly longer race. Nobody ever told you about this dirty clickbait big reveal live on stream. Yep. Oh, I'm enjoying doing my stream highlights when I haven't remembered to save anything the other night here, but I've had a couple of real enjoyable races the other night. I could have saved being so good about. Oh. What was I going to say? Need to start thinking a wee bit more about my titles and stuff. Yes, I'm enjoying when I'm doing the highlights stream. I do the highlights stream and I don't make a video, and I upload it to YouTube and it's private, and then I watch it on my telephone, and at the end of the video I make the title after watching it always have to watch it first, and then something that happens in it will be involved in the title, and I'm just kind of like, I mean, the way Friends used to, I mean, to do it. I mean, the one where this happened, or the one where that happened, and then that's an easy way for me to be able to find them and know what ones they are. You like the stream highlight videos? I've been enjoying doing them. So I can only bring an hour's worth of footage in with me. I mean, so I can, but I basically just need to remember to. You need to be on the ball to where if something funny happens, you need to kind of know straight away, right, I would like to save that, and then maybe only save the last 5 minutes instead of me just at the end of a race saving the last half hour and then another half hour, because then you get 2 half-hour periods brought in and you might have missed a lot of your, I mean, funny stuff that happened on the stream that wasn't actually during a race or something, in between races and stuff. But yeah, I've been enjoying doing them. They've been easy to do. I've been enjoying how you can edit it out and go from one bit from one word. You know what I mean? You can stop someone mid-sentence. You can quite easily have a race where JJ is clearly way faster than me and slows down 3 or 4 times just to allow me back into the race with him. But when you're watching that race, I can clip all that slowing down stuff out. I can basically just skip forward until me on his arse area again, as if I've hunted him down. You know what I mean? Just boom. I'll cut out all that stuff that we don't need. It's quite enjoyable. I'm looking forward to doing it, to be honest, Arkies, on SnowRunner with Jerry. I'm not planning on streaming it. I think those boys are going to stream it, but I'm planning on trying like to save the the footage if anything good happens at the end of every job or something, or if they crash or this or that, and I'm going to try and edit it as if like I'm the boss and I'm in charge. And yeah, I'm not sure, but we'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to that, but that's just a badass game. I'm looking forward to playing again. Right, we've started this one absolutely shite. Maverick has done something shite in that corner. He's no longer behind us now. It's Tank, and he's right with us from the start of this one. Why am I ghosted, lads? Why is my car ghosted? What's wrong here? Am I imagining it? Is my car ghosted there? It looks half ghosted to me, that. Oh, there's the right hand corner there, Stephen. Got away with that one. I wonder if he's able to drive Indies, or are we just? They'll be calling me a hacker if he's able to drive through me. Yeah, my car is ghosted. I'm not imagining it. I blinked and all there several times, but I'm not imagining that shit. That's definitely looks ghosted. We're going to find out. He's very close to us. We'll leave the inside open for him as well. Just enjoy the race. Here he comes, going for a sand to the inside. Let's be brave and brake late and swing in, because we would actually like the risk of a tad of contact. See if there is contact on. I don't think it was on there. I'm scared to have contact like so on, but I don't feel it. Again, we kind of went through him there. The contact's not on for us, as far as I'm concerned. There were small moments of contact there, wasn't there? Did I imagine that's it? Was that just ridiculously close driving? Hey, hacking. I've only done 2 computer lessons, lads. Just 2. Again, I'm going to leave the inside open and let him go because I'm feeling like it's a bit deep from him. We'll play the switcheroo game. Well, I think he dropped back a tad there, you know. He'd hardly send it from way back there now, would he? He was going to go defensive this lap. Scotty knows a cheat code. Scotty knows a cheat code. He's ghosted out. He's ghosted out. Up, down, left, right. It was square, square. O, triangle, X. Keep it to yourselves. Again, a slightly better exit on him. Take an unusual line again. Not a good corner for us. He's closer than ever. Hopefully more dirtier than ever though. Boom, boom. No, that's shite, Stephen. That's shite, man. He's going to have all sorts of drive on you. Not enough for a sexy nose, though. We'll come in slightly defensive. Big slow ass on the apex. Go, go, go. And over to the inside, to the outside with yourself, sir. Yes, I know. Hello, hello. What do you like? That's bog standard. There was contact. There was contact there, so it is on. Parked, big and slow. We know where to go. Oh! Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. The last lap of the race. Take that 30 years, sir. Oh, surely he's drifted out. No, he's within lunging. He's within lunging territory. I'm going to go defensive. Unusual line in on the defensive. Oh, we're vulnerable. He's bound to have that shit. Oh, no. He drove into me. Thank you. Thank you. He's timed that one all wrong. That worked out an absolute fucking treat for us in the end. And we wiggle. We should have lost that. We should have lost that in the last corner. We just had to avoid hitting us. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. Flash. Flash says, oh, matron. Is that what I sounded like, or is that what I was like there? What's this? Carry on, Scotty movies. How are you, Flash? Let's tag the both of them. That was a nice race. And the body guy. That was a good race. Thanks for the race. Well done. Congratulations. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. You're tired was just saying you're off to bed, but the race got feisty so bad and you had to watch it to the end. Then I pretended I was Kenneth Williams and made it your night. I'm glad. I'm telling you, we could do we things like that for you anytime, man. You hop in if you want a particular entrance scenario where you hop in and I say, oh, hello, Flash or something. You let me know, man. That can be arranged. Everyone give it up in the chat for Flash. Hello. And then everyone starts typing hello Flash. Yeah, so we could definitely arrange that as a community. We could come together and that could be I would greet Flash in every single chat that he goes into. Just hello. I need a bug stopper. I know. I haven't seen it now in a while, but they have to be coming in the window. I've got the curtains and all closed, like, but I still get the odd moth and stuff because you can see the light through the curtains. And I get a headache when I turn the light off and I'm playing with only the TV screen on. Well, what does our page look like at the moment? It doesn't look like it's done nothing. Sure doesn't. It's not like you can say, oh, well, you won a shitload of races the other night, Scotty. You're definitely improved. I haven't a clue if that's moved at all. We'll hopefully try and get on. I don't think of any plans tomorrow, so I'll maybe try and get on a bit earlier in the afternoon, maybe, and have an enjoyable grind again at race B. None of the rest of them are tickling me. We'll maybe try and do a bit of the time trial and see what we'll think of it, and then on Sunday, I'm not sure. I need to come up with a bloody routine for my week, you know, lads. I really do, quite badly. I want to start spending a day up with my parents, especially once we get a car seat. I want to be up barefoot and about with my dad one day a week, and I also want to do snow runner shit with Jerry and Jeffro. So yeah, I'm going to need to come up with a plan. I might need to call the A team, so I might. Nations is good. I've looked out there. It was group 3, I want to say, and it must have been some track that I didn't dismiss it straight away. I didn't dismiss it. I can't remember what track it was on, but I didn't dismiss it straight away. One of the new tracks. It was on one of the new tracks, the forest one or something, or the mountain one. But yeah, if we bounce on it and we have any kind of pace or a bit of a flow, yeah, that could be an option for sure. Dan, you've had 2 poles and 2 wins, 2 fastest laps tonight in race C. Well done, Dan. I'm sure you're glad that I was in race B. Congratulations, man. You're too damn fast. Well, I am going to call it at that, lads, and hopefully it'll be back on, touch wood, all being good. We'll be back on tomorrow at some point for some more fun. Not sure what time the Nations will kick off at tomorrow. Maybe it's an early one, but we'll hopefully be on at some point tomorrow evening or tomorrow afternoon. I mean, to have an bit of a grind on this, and then not sure what I'm up to on Sunday. If I know, as I said about doing sambas as well, I could end up maybe doing sambas, tomorrow. I could end up maybe doing sambas tomorrow. I'll do a wee stream at some point tomorrow, and if I have people in the chat wanting sambas, we can maybe end that stream and start another stream and do sambas if Jerry is wanting to play this Sunday or anything. Dan says, no, I want you in race C. I know, I'm only joking you, Dan. I'm only joking you, man. You'd whip my hole in race C, dude. I'd be the idiot in the room who doesn't know what he's doing. I haven't put any kind of... If I was going to do that shit, I need to be up on a Monday morning. And in it, and time trialing that there for 2 or 3 hours, and then finding a flow, and then kind of knowing how far off the pace we are, and then going and making a fool of ourselves for the first couple of days. But yeah, I haven't had that in me this week at all on Monday. It just wasn't there for me. Yes, night lads, thank you very much for chilling out with me this evening. I shall catch yous on the flip side. Take care, stay safe. It's been a pleasure.